collects that. Keep your focus away from the cheating eyes. Tell me, what's that bow tie on that card guy? Tell you about his design. So we roll the dice, see where they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See whom it may call. Give in to another vice, see where it might lead. Come on, let's just enjoy the spice of life that feels so free. Give in to temptation.
Good evening, lunatics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Sunday evening. Liminality, what the frick is wrong with you? You realize that subs are now $6 now, not $5, right? Listen, I appreciate the gift subs. Just, you know, value your wallet. Please, like, you know, don't do it unless, like, you know, one, you can afford it. Oh, so it's $5 per in bundles? I don't, if they did that recently, cool, but ugh. But regardless, you know, like, just please value your wallet. I am concerned for you, my man. Thank you for the 5 gift subs too. The Donut Dog, Benny the G, Volt, Star, and Hikaru, and Mad the Sane. Don't worry, I'm aware of your finances. As long as you're aware of your finances, that's all I really care about. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Good to see all y'all. Welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. Last time I am trying so goddamn hard to try to actually get to this stupid friendship supervision event. There's just like so much stuff I want to go pick up here, but I've just been so slow getting through the story, and it's like, oh no, you should be at the main story chapter 2 interlude already. What are you doing? So there's like an event going on right now where you can get a few extra rewards and stuff like that. I'm trying to go grab these before they disappear. There's also the Watch Your Step event where you gotta go beat up some stuff in the Hollow Zero. There's just like stuff that needs me to get to the second chapter interlude, and I'm kind of already there. I just need to actually finish it and get to the intermission of it. But yeah. That's what we're going to be working on today. That being said, though, I do actually have enough for a few extra pulls here, so, let's go do a 10 search here. I think I'm gonna change out my Bangboo, though, because, like, I already have a Resnaboo and a Sharkboo. I'm gonna need duplicates of these eventually so I can upgrade them. But at the moment, I did do a little research into my characters, and I found out that, oh, is it not here? Oh, is Devilboo not an S rank? I thought Devilboo was an S rank. Yo, Ashley, how's it going then? Well, if you don't pull the character you want, you refuse to continue the game in any capacity. That's why the only God you'll tolerate is Xenoblade 2. I mean, do whatever you feel like, Lindea. I'll just say that Zenless is a lot of fun for me. I will say this, out of all the Hoyo games, I think Zenless the one I resonate with the most, mostly because I love the urban sci-fi aesthetic. I really like the character designs. Like, they all have unique designs to them that I feel like make them stand out better than compared to Honkai or Genshin for me, because I don't know, like, it feels hard for me to see characters that stand out in those games, but for like Zenless, I can easily see the differences between the characters. No S rank for this one. Double as A, I stand corrected, yeah. Hopefully we pull it here. No, I got Electro Boo. That's A-okay though, I'll take that. I also have enough master tapes in order to do a 10 pull from the standard banner, so hey chat, you want to bless me with some good luck and give me a Lycon? I would love to get a Lycon right now. That would actually be really good for my ice team with Ellen. Also, the girl in the GIF you shared looks cool. Who is she? The girl I shared, the one in, okay, so if it's the girl who first shows up, that's Jane Doe. She's going to be a later banner character, so she hasn't shown up yet. But,
148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
if you're talking about Zhu Yan, who shows up at the end, yeah, she's pretty cool. She's actually my main DPS right now. I actually, like, off screen, I actually leveled her up to level 40. I also found, I did a little bit of grinding for disk drives, and, like, Burmside, can you tell me if this is a good setup or not? I got her 4 Woodpecker Electros, and I got 2 Chaotic Metals on her from doing a little bit of the disc finding stuff. I didn't level up all of these. I've only leveled up this one, but I got a few pretty decent ones. Like, this one increases her attack and crit damage. This one, it's just defense and HP, unfortunately. This one increases her crit damage, though, and has anomaly proficiency, so that's pretty decent.
Huh?
But yeah, I love
Something
Zuyan.
matter?
She's pretty great. But yeah, I do have enough searches to do a 10 pull from the standard banner. Okay, so who I'm looking for, it's fine for this point in the game, but definitely needs more optimization later. Yeah, that's the issue right now. I just don't have time to optimize her right now because I gotta get through the story stuff. But yeah, at the moment, hang on, how do I see who's in the characters here? I'm trying to remember which button it was that shows you the characters. I think it's right stick? Where's the audio? Oh, that's weird. Audio disappeared for a moment there. I think it's the, oh, it's this. Yeah, so right now I'm really hoping I put that, Lacan, mostly because I kind of need him in order to fill out my ice team. He's actually really good if I can get him there. I mean, pulling a Grace would be cool just for titty reasons, but you know, aside from that, wish me luck on either of those, honestly. Optimization you don't think will come until you get fully leveled them up anyway. That's true. Anyway, let's do a 10 pull. Oh my god, did I S rank already? No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought the music sounded like it for a split second. Oh well, I got 2 A's. Let's see who we got. I would love it if I got some extra Nicoles. Or, actually, no, I need some Anbys. If I can get some Anbys, that'd be really good. Another B, that's fine. Yay. I got a Helix fossil, guys. All hail Lord Helix, everyone. That's Ambi's sig. No, that's not Ambi's signature. Hers is the Damara Mark II, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I got a rock. Oh, hey.
Time to kick back and chillax.
Well, that's M1 Piper. I'll take that. I'm not going to be using Piper, but yeah, I'll take her. It's fine. It's fine. Well, actually, there is one thing I do need to pull. Okay, so I've been trying to pull for Zuyan's weapon, so you know what? I'll burn a few polychromes for this. Wish me some luck, guys. Nope, didn't get it. Wow, what a bad pull! All I got was a single A! Is the A at least any good? Oh, great. Yeah, another Nicole. Sure, you know what? I'll take it, that's fine.
Officer
Yeah, bad luck this
Zhu
week,
Yuan,
unfortunately, everyone. I might not get away with the S rank today. Ah,
Touch
well.
my tail. Hey, nothing to fear.
The cunning hairs are here.
It's fine. We'll just upgrade hers. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is going to benefit off of this, so yeah, I'll just... Yeah. We'll upgrade it. It's fine. There we go. Okay, where's Piper? There she is.
So sleepy.
And upgraded. When Piper's special attack Tire Spin, EX special attack Engine Spin, or Ultimate hits an enemy with a spinning slash, there's a 50% chance to gain an additional stack of power. Maximum stack limit of power is increased to 30. You also like the Billy dude?
Okay. Starlight, it's time to shine.
I know Star is a big fan of Billy as well. Billy is a pretty fun character. I just wish he was a better character for me. Like, he's supposed to be a bit of a crowd control character who has good AoE attacks, but
Officer
I don't know, I
148,
gotta prefer
Julian,
playing
ready.
like Zuyon's just like better at it, and she does more damage overall compared to Billy, sadly. I will say I was trying to level up Nicole and Anby off screen as well, but unfortunately, man, do you guys know how hard it is to get materials to actually properly upgrade your
Nothing to fear.
characters?
The cunning hairs are here.
Billy is kid-friendly Deadpool, quote-unquote kid-friendly, but yes. But yeah, got all that done. Let's head out. Yo, Wise. Belle, have you finished what you're working on? Should we find some time in the next couple of days to hand in the questionnaires to Zuyan and Jinny? I'm done. Let's go tomorrow. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions or other types while in this mode. Let's go. All right, then it's decided. The next morning. If you ever see you spend real money on gacha, call the cops. I've spent money on gacha. Like, specifically, I bought the battle pass. But that's only because, like, KV helped pay for it. So, thanks for help paying for that, KV. Belle, Fairy said she saw Zuyan and Qingyi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. Head to the metro station. Can I just, like, warp there? Actually, before we do, you know what? We'll worry about that later. Is the metro station not listed in the quick? Huh. I could have sworn the metro station was a quick travel location. Now I'm not paying Hoyo and everything for a long time. Oh, that's why. Because they're over here. Ladies.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
I don't know, the last time I've been to a police station, I can smell nothing but coffee.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I really hope that Zuyan now immediately responds with, "Oh, I love grinding!"
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you.
Enzo, you're a man after my own heart. I respect. And you got only one arm.
Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Man, you flirt with a bunch of girls and then you immediately turn them down? What's wrong with you, sir?
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh my god. I will say this. I was looking some stuff up about Chin Yi because she's apparently going to be the next banner character. Like, I'm probably not going to pull her because it's sounding like she's just going to be a better version of Anby. But man, I will say this. She's pretty... I do appreciate her being a little smug. I like me some smugs.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhu-Yuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Don't you give me that look, Ashley. Here's your questionnaires.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
So does that mean we're friends? And if we're friends, that means we can become more than friends. So does that mean I can ask you out on a date, Zuyan?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. The 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two did us a huge solid before. It's only right for us to return the favor.
Zhu-Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
We had to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike. I swear, every time I read General Chop, I keep thinking it's like Professor Chops from Donkey Kong Country Returns. And give them the public security survey. Asha and General Chop should be at their stores right about now, right? As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member at the store. Perry's going to send it over. Hello there, citizen. Could you please take a look at this survey? Public Security is hosting a lecture on the safety at the Lumina branch. Feel free to attend if you're interested. Oh, it's just a lecture. Don't you guys do exercises like confronting bad guys and stuff like that? Sorry, I'm afraid it's just a lecture for now. Sounds boring. You won't consider doing an exercise? Oh, believe me, I would happily watch Zuyan do, like, sit-ups or something like that. I could play a corpse. I've been great at holding my breath ever since I was young. Does that include, like, CPR? Are the police required to learn CPR in this universe? Does that include mouth-to-mouth? Guys, I may be overly thirsty today. Hang on, getting some water. What's going to happen is that she's going to flip me a keto style. Am I coming on too strong? No, Maniacal, I'm not doing an ad. Fine, I'll do a 1-minute ad. If Twitch will allow me. I don't think Twitch is going to allow. Okay, I can do 1-minute ad. I can't believe this is actually working. I would have thought that I wasn't going to let me do an ad because I set up a for a free 3-minute ad when I started. I see the summer is really doing a number on you today. Listen, I may or may not be annoyed because there's always bugs flying around in my room because of my stupid AC being open, but what can I do? It has been 20 minutes since I started, that is true. At the very least, I do get an extra 20 minutes from this 1-minute ad, so that's pretty nice. An extra 20 minutes of avoiding pre-roll ads for anyone who comes into the stream. Anyway, they have a random Sakurai fact about these officers. Sakurai was just like going out to the bakery one day, and he was all like, man, I really can't wait to pick up a big old pair of buns that I need for myself. And then he came across a female officer who stopped and was like, excuse me, sir, but I am afraid that you cannot feast upon these buns, for I have taken them. And Sakurai's like, well, that's it. The next time I create a character, she is going to have all the buns. And that is how Zuyang came into it being. The exercises at public security aren't like filming a movie. You don't need to hold your breath or anything. Just lie still and don't move. Ha! This is honestly really funny to me, considering her preview video actually has her filming like a police tape thing, which was actually really amusing. Mostly because she's bad at acting and then they ended up showing all her bad acting in a blooper reel and she felt so embarrassed about it. It was cute. Ah, so you do agree to changing the lecture into an exercise. Looks like I played myself. Alright. Oh, hey! Y'all want to see Star if she was actually a big, busty bunny girl? Well, she's already girl, but still. Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Asha, but we're here about something else today. Oh, are you researching new movie genres to restocking your store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you guys are busted by the public security and now you're doing community service. Were you selling pirate videotapes or burning illegal discs or... You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was a thing that we could do. Is that how you see us? What happened to basic trust between people? I'm just kidding. There's just too many secretive residents in 6th Street, and you siblings give up a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on public security's most wanted list. Anyway. Thanks for your approval? You tell Asha about the public security survey. I see, you're just helping out an officer, you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. It seems like public security is really pushing a lot of effort in this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event? That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, it can mean something entirely different. Some people? Nothing, I was just mumbling to myself. Anyways, thanks for bringing the survey over. But unfortunately, I don't really have time that afternoon, so please pass it on to the officers for me. Man, no busty bunny girls for us. It's fine. I didn't need you anyway. It's fine. General Chop isn't in his shop today? You here to see the owner? He said some ingredients had arrived and he went to go sign for them. He'll be back soon. In that case, we'll have to come back later. Well, great. General Chop's actually not here today, so I can't get my bowl of ramen. It's fine. While I'm here, I might as well go upgrade my Bangboo since we got another duplicate of the Electro one.
You know where to find me.
Oh wow, that's actually my 4th Bangboo. Or Electro Boo, rather. Nice. You know, I would upgrade this thing if it wasn't for the fact that I'm totally missing this material here.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I mean, that was the wrong material, but still, like, I know I don't have enough material for that. The shark boo's cute. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Darn salespeople! It never ends! I've said it time and again! I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush! No, I'm... What? Not the toothbrush? Well then I got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either! Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. Oh, the video store, one moment. Soon after, the door finally opens. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have you forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry. My memory is short. I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at this survey? That's an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? You tell Spike about public security event. Oh my god. I ain't got any eyes either. Go away with your videos. For the sake of urban security and the safety of Zuv's residents. That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for TOPS. Thank you for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine ain't so stable. Ain't got no legs either. Both of these are robot legs. I don't really want to go wander off as far as Luminous Square. It's okay, we'll carry you. Could you please tell the officers? Wow, people really don't want to go to this event. And then again, who would want to go to the police event now that I think about it? I wouldn't. I had a bad feeling. Oh, I mean, depends. Any cute police girls like Zuyan there? I had a bad feeling from the moment Asa spoke. Sure enough, Spikes refused as well, and they were clearly hinting at something. General Chop's the only one left. I'm not sure if General Chop is back yet or not. Let's go take a look. Hey, buddy. You back? Good to see you.
Hello, Wise. Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
General Chop, would you take a look at this questionnaire?
I'll pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Luminous Square. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asher and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced through the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end.
Why is this surprisingly topical, guys? Holy cow.
He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election. Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Guys, does this really have to be an election year when this game comes out?
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi the news.
No! Don't leave, Ashley! Come back! I promise there'll be less politics! Probably. Sorta. I can't promise anything. Well, time to go tell the girls that, their boss may or may not be corrupt. I'd vote for Zuyan. Zuyan, you should go run for office. Like, all you gotta do is just, like, you know, showcase the goods, and everyone's like, you know what? Like, even if I'm a girl, I'd vote for you.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
Then again, she can barely even get people to actually come to this thing. Actually, nah, I think they're only doing it because of Bringer. If, like, Zhu Yan was the one who hosts the event, oh, it'd be a massive crowd. It'd be like, you know, like in that SpongeBob episode with the Pretty Patties? It'd be like, oh, man, like, it'd be like, oh, no one's going to be around for Krabby Patties, but Pretty Patties? Nah, we're going to surround the place.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once.
Oh?
Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Oh, poor Suyan. She's trying to believe in other people, but she's being too naive about it. Poor girl. I know how that feels.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, It's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience.
Random question, but do you guys think Ching-Yi is a robot? Because, like, there are, like, cyborgs in this universe, but, like, I don't know, the way she acts sometimes versus, like, her design, I sometimes wonder if she's actually a cyborg or something. Like, I'm sure, like, people who are more familiar with the lore, like, I know a lot about the ZZZ lore, but I'm not entirely sure if we ever got clarification if Ching-Yi is, like, cyborg or not.
If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Ching-Yi and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
I love how it's all dramatic and serious, but it immediately cuts back to the chill 6th Street music. All right, what's going on? It's like a car crash? What the hell happened here? Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Oh, God. Excuse me, guys. I must have been doing a little too much voice acting yesterday. My bad. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly, I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just check it out yourselves. Did it hit somebody? Did we accidentally isekai someone? Somewhere not too far away, you know, in another world.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Oh my god! Is everything just coffee with you, Tin Master?
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Then again, Tin Master is literally a robot, so like maybe he's programmed to make everything about coffee. Like maybe literally every sentence is programmed to be like, mention coffee or you self-destruct. And Tin Master doesn't want to self-destruct, so he has to like talk about coffee. How does robot rights work in this universe? Billy's a robot. How often do people commit crime just so Zhu Yang can show up to beat them up? Yes.
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood.
Oh, it's pronounced Pegasus. I thought it was Pegasus. Pegasus or something. You know, as someone who's an English major, I probably should realize when words are pronounced the way they are.
I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bangboo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bangboo.
No, I didn't do anything. Give Change didn't do anything bad. No! He's a member of our community. Our community is wholesome. No one will ever commit a crime. Probably.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bangboo Give Change from the 141 convenience store?
Ignore the fact that we are criminals ourselves. Wait, did I just say that in front of Zuyan? Plead fifth?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bangboo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new, specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bangboo, do you have anything to add?
My name is Give Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly, I heard a loud noise and the door opened and the ducks flew out.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out.
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change.
Oh God, Tin Master didn't talk about coffee. He's going to self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Oh God, 2 more sentences that aren't about coffee. You tripled the speed of the countdown.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bangboo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bangboo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Can I just say one thing I actually adore about Zenless Zone Zero? Every single arc has a movie-esque type of plot to it. Like, every character has their own different type of genre to it, and like, I actually really dig that a lot. Like, the first chapter was kind of a heist story plot that you would find in a movie. The Bellowbog story at the start of chapter 2 kind of comes off as like a family drama. And now we're doing like a police procedural type of movie. I'm really digging the different kind of genre plots they're going for in the story so far for Zenless. Also, the wonders of working retail. You had a drug addict come in. That. Yeah. Okay.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when
I can't. I'm kind of both blessed, but also like, I feel bad for a lot of people who work retail because you guys honestly attract all the weirdos.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bangboo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain.
Like, I know a lot of people say, oh, everyone should work retail at some point in their lives so they can treat retail workers politely. Or, you know, I just treat retail people as people because, you know, that's basic human empathy. But at the same time, you know, working retail sucks, so I feel bad.
Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
Give Change wants to see their friends. People are worried about Give Change. No way! What am I supposed to do if you run off? You're not going anywhere until all the ducks have been found. Okay. Give Change waits here, won't go anywhere. Oh, poor Give Change. Oh, they're like the Napon of this game. Oh, they're so cute.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangboo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Does this area even have cameras installed everywhere? Well, apparently it does, because like, apparently you can like examine the Bangboo and study their eyes, apparently. Which oddly is reminding me of that scene from Wild Wild West, like the movie with Will Smith, where like they shoved a camera into a dead man's head. I can't believe I'm remembering Wild Wild West.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time.
3 days? Jeez, how the hell is my AI more powerful than you guys's? That is a man. You know what's weird? That movie is not a good movie, but man, is it a memorable one.
After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
Are we going on a wild duck hunt? We're going on a wild duck hunt.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We are actually going on a wild duck hunt.
We'll accompany you as well.
Kenneth Branagh and Kevin Kline committed to the bit in that movie, for sure.
So, do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Chingy and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Did someone say clues? Look, guys, there's a clue on the truck over here. All right, gotta write it down in our handy-dandy notebook.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
We are children hosts, after all, everybody. Like, we run a video store, so obviously we know all about mysteries and how to solve them, right? Perfect. You know, at this rate, I'm starting to wonder if we should make a handy-dandy notebook emote. Oh, I am so... Oh, can I get away with that? Can I make a handy-dandy notebook emote? Oh, I gotta think about that. Belle, can we talk? What's up, acting all so mysterious? I need to talk to you about something. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful helper. Know what I'm saying? Finally, an opportunity for Fairy to show off her chops. Exactly. Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations near us. That's literally what he has in this emote. Wait, is that actually? Hang on. Oh my god, it is actually a handy-dandy notebook. Oh, that's cute. I like that. You know what? Maybe I will actually have a handy-dandy notebook emote. Throat. Get a handy-dandy notebook emote. I'll think about it. Actually, oh, that's not a bad idea. What if I... Oh, you know what? Guys, I have a new emote idea. It'll be Zuyun writing down notes. Oh, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. I was already planning on having some emotes of Zenless characters. Like, I was going to do one with Nicole, and I was trying to think of one for Zuyan, but I couldn't think of anything good with her. Oh, that's going to be such a good emote. They have watched every direct-to-video Scooby-Doo movie. They are mystery-solving extraordinaires. Exactly. There's quite a few places to check out since there are 4 of us. How do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qingyi and you can team up with Zuyan. That should speed things up considerably. Yeah! Team up with my big booty my friend, the police officer. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm sorry, but damn, like, hang on, like, I could easily zoom in on that booty right now and y'all be like, damn girl, you're fully clothed, how the hell are you so caked up? It's like Solid Snake who's able to wear a tight bodysuit, but then you got like Zuyan over there just flexing that cheek upward. Hang on, let me see if I can properly show this. Like, damn, you just like, look at that cheeks, those cheeks. It's just like slightly ascended. With the hip cock raised at every moment. I'm sorry, Ashley. Huh? You think there might be ducks behind this door? Ah, Belle, listen, I can definitely hear quacks coming from behind the door. But we were miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I just had this vague feeling. Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Qingyi would say. The name of the store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop. But he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. What's going on? It seems that there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Oh God! Did a duck get run over or what happened here? Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue, but I really don't know. It's just suddenly it happened so fast. Did somebody say a clue? Got it. So part of this mystery involves a clue on this Bangboo. Something tells me someone is trying to frame these Bangboos for a crime that they didn't commit. Probably time to jot it down in the handy dandy notebook. Ma'am, you look quite frightened. Belle, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this Bangboo. Did the car have a similar issue prior to this incident? Never. I came to get a repair done because its truck switch wasn't working and that's the only issue it had. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this Bangboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. Let me give you a hand then. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. All right, I'll leave the little guy to you. Guys, I don't know how to solve this basic puzzle. Can y'all teach me how to coordinate this? Clearly, I need to point this upwards, right? Well, heck, now I don't know what to do on this last one. Aw, man. Okay, okay. So it wasn't resolved with one turn, but what if I turn it another time? No, 2 turns. Nah, man, like, whoever heard of being able to solve this in 3 turns? Like, if this happens, I will eat my beret. Well, I guess I'm eating my beret, everybody. You need to get the lemonade to win out over to Cool Blueberry. What happened just now? You're in a car accident, jeez. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Belle, thanks for fixing this little guy for me. But it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Have fun with Deadpool, Maniacal. Hope you enjoy. Is my in real life beret black or blue? Blue. I was going to get a black one, but when I decided to redesign my outfit, I was like, okay, might as well go for blue instead. I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you now. After that, old Enzo opened the store's door. Quack. I'm sorry. Hang on. Just look at him. Like, if I could zoom in right now, hang on, at least let me see if I can zoom in on this. Quack. Honk, 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 honk. I know he's not a goose, but still, honk. Aha, it really is inside the store. This is great, I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Belle, I've heard about the incident a gift change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car and she's very anxious, so I gotta help her first. Do what you gotta do first. We can look for the ducks. I'll leave it to you for now then. I'll come help out after I'm done over here. Aw, I love how tight-knit the 6th Street, like, community is. They're so cute. Wild duck out of its cage. A duck that escaped from a Pegasus truck. Catched it and took it back. A new breed of domestic duck bred for a famous farm in Airdate Valley. The driver, Gale from Pegasus, was responsible for transporting them for unknown reasons. The vehicle's cargo compartment was open and these priceless ducks scattered and escaped. Duck. Yes, I am making a duck stew. Wait, where are you going with my duck? What am I supposed to make now? Strudel. Ah, what a great idea. Shout out to Courage the Cowardly Dog, by the way. Hey, I think something was just shaking inside the drink box. It's just a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper has been soaked by the rain. But I can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before and how much I let you down. Forgive me and come back to me. Okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use of holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There's a few more words on the back. Oh yeah, let me see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaojia. Just because you are my true love. Is this the person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Oh yeah, I totally have a whole bunch of cute girls after me, but no, you're the one I really love. Clearly. Hey, Ogrimmar. Hope you're doing well. Good, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's best of practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. How about you two? You guys find anything? Here you are, Belle. What are you all doing standing here? There's a duck here. Look, it's just there underneath the convenience store truck. Quick, just grab it! That's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Clearly we need to send a Bangboo after it. Duck versus rabbit, as all things should be. Motherfucker. Is this a reference to Looney Tunes? Bangboos are modeled after rabbits. And we're chasing after ducks. Shout at it underneath the truck. Oh my god, there's a global Bangboo alert emote? That's cute. It's Eos. That's our personal Bangboo. I never expected such a loud sound to come out of you. That really freaked me out. You seem to have scared them off. They just moved further in. I'm sorry, I'm so useless. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe... Could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense to me. I'll go find a convenience store, Bangboo. Not long after. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start? That's unlucky. And how of all times? Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. What terrible luck today. Give Change got in trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we will get separated. Aww. Don't worry. We'll find all the lost ducks and the officers will get to the bottom of this accident. And he won't get separated. Thank you. Well, what should we do about the duck underneath the truck now? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Please let me have an extendo arm and stretchy fingers. Extendo arm and stretchy fingers. Ah, look at him. Ducky in a box. Duck in a box. Bad luck, truck, duck stuck. Thank you. Phew. That duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. Wow, you got some incredible strength, Chingy. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Wise count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose at that moment. Huh? There's a DM from Fairy. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. Duck in truck, what's next? A boo in a shoe? That's the Tom. Oh my god. Look at him! He's just standing there, being a little cutesy baby. Aw, he's so cute. I know ducks are assholes, but they're so cute. I love ducks, they're so cute. How naive of you. You really think you'd just hide here and everything would be just fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Oh, we're just being so cutesy with the baby ducky. Oh. Gotta deal with this. We can stop talking out. Keep resisting. I'll only get... What's going on here? You two running a drama case? Or... No! We are interrogating the duck! Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Chingy, we better grab it before it runs away again. Chingy effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Is stuffing a good idea to handle the duck? As long as they're okay, that's all that matters. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others have also sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Great job. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding ducks. Or that you have some other way of knowing all the goings-on in around the neighborhood. Chingy has pretty much busted us here. Chingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it's come out a bit weird. I'm sorry. I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Yeah, I'm totally going to be a cop. That's a great idea. Now that we found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Huh. Belle, look over there. Our hour. Why is it so hard to say our hour? You guys try to say our hour 3 times fast and see how this sounds for you guys. Our hour, our hour, our hour, our hour. Our hour headlights flashing. Let's go take a look. What's wrong with our car?
The lights are on.
RR.
Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Wise opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Are people hacking into everybody's cars? Because first it was the truck, and then it was that old lady's car who hit the Bangboo. And now our car is acting up. That duck hacked the headlights! Oh my god! It's like, the ducks are actually like the penguin from Wallace and Gromit.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car serviced not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Welcome to me and my computer issues, everybody. Friendly reminder again, I do have a tip goal if anybody wants to help offset my computer funds.
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Oh, I'll tell you, go out, touch grass.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
What are you and Chingy talking about?
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
clearly there is some kind of technopath running around in the city, and they're just like, oh hey, what if we just cause a bunch of problems for all the people who's just trying to live their daily lives? It's just like, clearly we must outlaw all vehicles in the entire city so that everyone will finally start walking again and be forced to touch grass. Here you are, Bell and Wise. Thank helping me in getting the ducks back.
Juyuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangboo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangboo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
God damn it, Sombra. I can't believe you used your ultimate in the middle of a public street like this. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Aww. Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners. Aww.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon.
But what if the culprit is able to turn invisible?
They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
I mean, wouldn't an EMP also knock out the cameras? Like, I assume that all the cameras are electronic as well, so they should be able to prevent them being able to see what happened, right? It was culprit 47. They took out all the 8 cameras. Yes. What if Agent 47 is currently disguising themselves as one of our characters?
And have a suspect.
Surprise! Wise isn't actually Wise. It's actually Agent 47 wearing a wig.
We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Ah! Officer! The suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on. We'll stop him.
Oh, we're going to get an animated cutscene? Zuyan and Qingyi immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and you and Wise follow suit. Later, next to the Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Whoa!
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
No! Don't throw the kitty! Wait, he just casually completely dodged the cat. Aw.
Stop rope shoots! This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
I'm sorry. I'm just laughing so hard because, like, Zuyan just casually, completely dodged the cat while Qingyi's like, no, save the kitty, catches it. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, from all of the media we've seen so far, Zuyan is actually afraid of cats. But actually, fuck that guy for throwing a cat. Don't throw cats. How does 47 get away with impersonating someone with hair? Wigs. A few minutes later inside the video store. Do you wear wigs? No. Have you worn wigs? No. Will you wear a wig? Maybe. When will you wear a wig?
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow.
That is still one of my favorite things that's ever come out of, like, a dumb interview with the Lord of the Rings.
While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Yeah, teach him not to throw cats. You don't throw cats. The internet will actually eviscerate you for doing that.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
Yeah, Sense Mage, hope you're well.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
Belle, if you're ready, we can head out. Fairy, besides paying attention to Belle's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Zuyan and Qingyi. The internet will literally hunt you down. Do not test the internet. True. You throw your cats on your bed and they leave 2 seconds later. That's okay. Second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Good lord, Fairy. Fairy, security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. The point is, don't throw a cat in a dangerous way. Just take good care of Kitty. Am I seriously just going to go in with only Zuyan? I kind of feel like we could throw in a little bit of help.
And now, standing by. Let's move.
You know what? Let's get Ambi and Nicole in here.
Choice.
This is a commercial for the new banner character. Be sure to spend money to buy her.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qingyi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead. Presumably the target's requiring assistance.
Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Sims. Yeah, Sugami, see you're following Zuyan's booty again. Listen, I can't help it if she is going to wear pants that tight.
Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
We also were playing Blue's Clues earlier. We found a bunch of ducks.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Belle, listen. They're down there.
Are we sure they're not just painted on she's going commando? You know, going commando might not be what you think she's going for, but sure, why not?
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this!
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Jingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Belle, let's take a closer look.
Can we play Blue's Clues where we replace all of the clues with butts? Yes, just like every time we come across a clue, we just like see that clue that Blue has slapped a butt emoji on it. Why is she so cute? Oh my god.
Be careful. The ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected?
I'm sorry, this piano is actually going really hard right now. I'm kind of jamming out to it.
They're ambushing. Move!
Move!
Freeze!
Woo! Shady actually showed up. Neat. I didn't think she would actually be here. I'm kind of surprised they don't give you access to her. They only give you access to Zuyen.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Oh, I feel so weak because I don't have my normal set for her. I'm using the trial version of her. I don't know why I did that. Probably balance out the difficulty a little bit so it's not just a complete steamroll.
Do it. Taking the shot. Phew. Finally rid of all those ethereals.
Chinny isn't finalized yet is why? Yeah, but I know that they're at least, like, she's at least playable in a beta state at the moment. If you know Chinny is going to be an S agent, I would be shocked if she was made an A. Yeah, she's going to be an S rank, from what I hear. That being said, though, I will say, I might not pull Ching-Yi. From what I've heard, she's just going to be a better version of Anby. And, like, I don't know, it's just like, I don't feel really the need to pull for her. You can interpret that in any way you choose to interpret it as.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up.
We call them gens. So you can get A gens and then gens. Thank you, Tsunami.
If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
Sorry if I went quiet for a moment there. There was a bug, like, right in front of me. I was trying to catch it.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Wanna learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Why are you such derps?
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
Yeah, unknown. So the guy that they were chasing from Watch Dogs could explain EMP? Yes.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
On the other side...
That EMP emitter is such a pain in the neck. You and EOS need to be careful. The officers are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
Qingyi, there's a way through here!
The Bangboo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause of the damage. A short circuit. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Seth is going to be in A rank, just from what I've seen.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
I hear if you hold right for an entire minute, it'll play Tataka's song.
Great, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Qingyi, something flew by just now.
You didn't see anything. You just saw a little cute rabbit boy. It's all good.
What's that shadow?
Actually, it doesn't matter which one I use.
It happened again.
Why if I keep doing this?
Could it be a bird that flew into the hollow by mistake?
You know what? Let's see how many times we fly through here and they just wonder, oh man, we still can't tell it's a freaking robot rabbit.
Qingyi, something flew by just now.
Out of dialogue. Oh well.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Qingyi!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Dude, the sheer power of taking credit for other people's actions. Sounds like me.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there.
Oh boy, this one's a little annoying to navigate. I guess I'll take this right one first and see where this takes me. All right, cool. We snagged that one. We're good here. Man, how do I grab the ones on the right? I guess I can just like...
There's signs of an EMP being used here, too.
I guess we can just like launch ourselves downward. Nope, that just goes straight down. Frick. I guess we could probably take the launcher on the right side over there.
We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
Guys, I know how to do pipe maze. Are y'all proud of me? I know how to do basic puzzle solving. All those years of playing Zelda is finally paying off.
You'll never catch me! Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
Oh boy. What were you even hoping to accomplish by sending out those EMP anyway?
That's what you call karma.
Wow, Chini's just like, yo, let him die.
Reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
Chini be all like, yeah, but he was being annoying. And as we all know, all annoying people deserve to die. Disclaimer, this is not what I actually believe. All right, I probably should help. You're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Let's go.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
So I found out you can actually juggle certain enemies if you actually combo with certain characters.
Me, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
But it can be a little tricky to pull off if you don't know how to like swap between the characters very well.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
My god, Chini is an actual gremlin with the way she treats other people. Ah!
I'm here.
Nicole, give me a shot!
Taking a shot.
Woo, corrupted!
You asked for it.
Going all out.
By the way, I actually found out something interesting about Anby. Like, if you want to give her her maximum amount of damage, you actually want to pause after her third hit. So you go like basic, 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 pause, and then you like, and then you do the third, the fourth hit. So it's like 1, 2, 3, wait, and then charge. And then like when you bring down the Thunderbolt, that brings down a ton of damage, and then you can combo that into her special. So like 1, 2, 3, wait, and then like charge, and then like that. And that's just like a ton of damage.
Don't come any closer!
And before Limit eventually shifts over to be a DMC combo streamer. Listen, you think I figure this out on my own? This is all YouTube video knowledge. I don't come up with ideas for myself. I steal other people's content. Oh, wait. I think I said the inside part outside.
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
A combo video. I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
What if I use YouTube combo videos as my own content? Oh ho ho ho, delightfully devilish, no limit. Chingy sounds familiar. I think she's voiced by Melissa Flan. You might know her. I think that's Melissa Flan anyway. She plays like Silverwolf in Honkai Star Rail. She's also Gaz from Invader Zim. She's Ed from Cowboy Bebop. At least I think that's Chinny. I might be wrong. You know what? Now I'm curious. Let me go check. Chinny is voiced by... Oh, wow! No, I am completely off base! You wanted to know who voices Chinny? It's Kira Buckland! Holy cow! Yeah, steal my thunder, why don't you, Dirt Dog?
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today. So my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed.
So is this confirming that Chinny is actually a robot?
Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Man, we got a robot, like a male robot like Billy, but we got a girl robot? No, gotta be cute as hell. That was close. Chinny's intuition is sharper than we thought. She's actually sensed you were nearby. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended. We can finally relax now. Belle, Chingy and Zuyan are probably going to report back to the arrest route soon. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's go and take a look. We already got a badass female robot in Star Rail less than a month ago. Oh, so true. Can I please get my S rank? Ah, 3 ace, whatever.
Sweeping pillar! Nothing stands in my way.
Oops, I pulled another Ben. God damn it, another Nicole. Fine, whatever. Does that make sense? They didn't want to double it up. Also true. You can never have too many badass female robots, though. True,
Officer
though.
148, Juyuan, ready.
Touch me.
Time for some hard labor?
Ben's signature weapon, too. True. And another Ben, so we can actually get him to C3. Or M3, rather. Yeah, we might as well enhance it. It's fine. You can't wait for Ben and Genshin? I'm sure you would love to play a robot Baron Genshin.
You wanted to need something? My services are expensive.
Why is she so pretty? Ah! And upgraded. There we go, 3 stars.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I swear one of these days I will actually be able to pull this stupid thing. Well, limits lock, gotcha luck, give them the missing character weapons or just fodder for upgrades. Hang on. Oh, Genie. Genie slots, come on out, spin those wheels. We've got an important question for you now. Minna Twilights asks, will my gotcha luck turn around and finally give me the things I need? And the answer is... She's wondering why I'm playing a gacha game when I could be doing something more productive like reading. Thank you, Genie. I'm sure I'll be reading all of the yaoi smut that you secretly hide in your book. Yeah, I know about the yaoi smut, girl. You can't hide it from me. The joke here, there's already a fire character named Benny in Genshin, voiced by Shantae. Oh, that's cute!
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Gift Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future.
You've also prevented me from self-destructing because I've stopped talking about coffee. Thank you for rewiring my programming.
And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday.
Aww.
Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend.
I like how they are actually willing to come to the seminar entirely because Zuyen and Chingy did them a favor. Aww, they appreciate Zuyen and Chingy now. That's cute.
We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Aww, this is cute.
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Aww, head pats for Zuyan.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Not long later, Zuyan and Qingyi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night at the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. So many things happened today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. And get annoyed about the fact that I can't freaking pull a freaking weapon! How many pulls do I need until I get the S-rank pity? Are you freaking kidding me? I am 40 searches away until the S-rank pity? Ugh! Ugh! Worry about that later, Limit. Worry about it later. Worry about it later. Hang on, let me think about this. 40 pulls. So I've done like 40 pulls so far for the weapon banner, if I'm counting correctly. I was only thinking about saying hi to Zuyan and the others today. I didn't expect I would end up so busy today. I should go to bed. You still backing him? I was at Lumina Square Station waiting for a friend today, and I saw a bunch of posters with Bringer's face on them. Pretty sure they were promoting some public security event. Not gonna lie, at first glance I totally thought this was part of Bringer's campaign. What's everyone's take on this? You guys backing him to be the next chief of Janus Quarter's public security? Out of all candidates, Bringer's probably got the most clout. He has frontline experience and his reputation dripped quite a bit in recent years. But yeah, like, chat, remind me, what's the pity rate for the weapon banner again? It was 80 pulls and then you get the S rank, right? I am pretty tired today. Zuyan and Qingyi, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. It's 80, so I've done 40 pulls on the weapon banner. Okay. The lecture, Bringer, the campaign. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. If you get an S engine or agent and it's not the focus on the next one, it's the actual... Yeah, I know how 50-50s work. Well, 50-50 on the agent, the weapon one is 75-25. Dear Citizen XXX, greetings from your super friendly neighbor and trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. I'm not Silver from Pokemon Gold and Silver. Oops. Teehee. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and accidentally sent it out per. You'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right, meow? Quit acting cute, it's creepy. Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community Celebration at Lumina Square has started. And guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me! Your kind and friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew! I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Lumina Square. Teehee. Okay. Well, I guess we probably should head over there and see what's up. Oh, wait a second. Ooh! I can finally do this mission now! I can also do this mission now, too! Bug, out of the face. Oh, there's so much stuff I can collect out of this. Ah! All right, I'll worry about this later. I'll do that on my own time. Let's continue with the story for now. Event stream. Events are always worth it to prioritize. No, definitely I will prioritize the events. It's just, you know, we're in the middle of a story thing. Once we're done with the story thing, then we'll do it. Ignore the events, you'll never get things done. How dare you? Fine, we're doing it now. Okay. You can't reverse psychology me. I went to college.
Here you are, my good citizen friend.
What, celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately, the celebration's already over. What do you mean it's already over? But no worries, because I prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a wild guess what it is? What can it be? You got it! It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't that an awesome surprise? I'm going home. Walks away. That thing has a butt for a mouth? Ah, so it's actually a costume of Zuyen. Got it. Oh, hey, don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with this Good Citizen Medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens and make New Airdate a better place, all while getting limited edition Good Citizen Medal from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? Limited edition is a... Limited editions are just a way to prey on people's FOMO. So who needs my help this time? The celebration is over. Here's a broom to clean up the mess. Aren't you lucky? Well, I have to admit, it feels a bit awkward to ask good citizens like you to help us out. I mean, we public security officers are meant to help you, not the other way around. But honestly, one of our officers does need your help with this time. To be more precise, it's a Bangboo who works as an assistant in our office. You've been a real champion dealing with Bangboo issues on 6th Street, so naturally, you were the first person I thought of. The task this time, simply put, we need help my Bangboo companion find a new job. You Bangboo get fired? Fired? No, quite the contrary. That Bangboo is a real whiz. His performance is so outstanding that everyone wants him to stay. But here's the twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and said, "Inad," and I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. We had officers leave before, but this is the first time a Bangboo has asked for a career change. Drink and stretch? Yeah, thanks for reminders, Iris. This gives everyone in the Bangboo management department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too, so I really need your help with this, good citizen. I'll go chat with him, I guess. You're definitely the most dependable citizen in New Airdate. The security boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go to him and ask her more details. So, what do you want to do with your life? KK! Thank God it's not one extra K. Gosh, that cat scratched my ears again. Can I help with anything? Greetings, good citizen. I'm security boo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? Oh, Officer Mew Mew sent you here to help me find a new job? Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. Care to tell me more about it? Isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created? Sorry guys, I think I just disassociated from hearing that. Just because I'm a special model? I'm sick and tired of being a security boo, dealing with pretty petty neighborhood issues all day long. When I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt. I still have those shoe prints back there. Oh, who would kick a cute little bunny like you? Just now, when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, that pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. And don't even get me started on kids throwing things at me while on patrol, or dealing with line cutters, or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers all get the glory and medals while us Bangboo do all the grunt work. Sounds like a really stressful job. Yeah, if I keep on being a security boo, sooner or later my AI core will go haywire. So basically, to prevent a robot uprising, we should help you find a new job. Got it. That's why I made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mew Mew mentioned a Bangboo employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right? Trust me, I barely know anything about other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral for a new job. Officer Mew Mew has contacted 2 store managers at Lumina Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. Hi, pretty lady. I like your design. I like your dress. Oh, is that a leaf on your hair? Oh, that's cute. And you run a floral shop. That's oh so cute. Your name is Orcada. I can't tell if that's a stupid name or if it's amazing. That's like a Pokemon name. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the new one Mew Mew recommended. We're looking for work, right? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. But running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready! I'm ready, I'm ready. No, you ain't! Why don't you try recommending some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see. The suspect? No. I mean the customer style and vibe. I got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello. Do you have any flower recommendations? First, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. Oh, are they a gentleman or a lady? Yo! Progressive! Actually progressive. Let's go. It's for a lady. I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. What? How could you talk to a customer like that? And do I really look that bad? It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mom's birthday and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm going to file a complaint. Orcada goes to great length to explain the situation to the customer and offers a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned. I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have a really damaged Dew Garden's reputation. And you referred KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. We'll make it up to you. It's fine. The interview was my idea, but I'm sorry. I cannot hire this Bangboo. Security Boo's KK's first attempt at the job market has declared a failure. I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. Your communication skills could really use some work. Oh, well. Let's see. Next stop is... What is this place? Is this a restaurant? Speak of the Bangboo, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bangboo for the interview today, right? Officer Mew Mew says you're quite a talented security boo. Officer Mew Mew said that? That's quite a compliment. We've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be in need of an apprentice, monsieur. I was wondering if you would be interested. It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to get a shot. You want this little guy to be a massage therapist? All right. This little guy has so much energy. Reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice masseur myself. Listen up, I've got one important requirement, talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy, I'll show you a few moves and then you can give it a try on me. Are you sure? Yeah, I was about to say, you're a freaking robot. Are you sure his massages is good for you? Please prepare yourself, everyone says I got some really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built with industrial case hardness. Yeah, aren't you gonna murder all the people who walk in here who tries to get a massage and then you get massaged as if you're a robot? Ugh. Okay, this is fine. Old Dewey's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on old Dewey's shell. You've got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. That public security's power module really packs a punch. Maybe they're into robo massages. I feel like my spine would be broken if I let them did that. Think about being protected by such a powerful security boo. It warms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. I'm sorry. I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in. I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques. Well, no worries, just a few dents. My ultra high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But if it were a customer, well, May wouldn't have survived. I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Oh, don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change your power unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. And I have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. Well, what do we do now, KK? In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being a security boo? Being skilled at one thing is already great enough. True. You're right. Perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industry. So maybe I shouldn't limit my job search to Lumina Square. Where else can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? Ever thought of working at a construction site? Oh my god, are we going to take you over to the Bellabog company? Because that would be amazing. Construction site? Bellabog Industries? That's a famous company, right? I have no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. God, I wish. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. Y'all know how hard it is for someone who's antisocial to get into a social network? Shit's hard. Well, not that I'm antisocial, more like I'm a shy baby. I don't like talking all that much. I just like vibing more often than not. Hanging out with the friends, being cool. Just being around other folks. You know, all that good stuff. I think this is actually a side quest, so I'll save that for later. You share the same mood? It's alright if you want to lurk, by the way. It's just hard whenever you want to get into like a social job like streaming. It's like, no, you gotta be out in the open. You gotta actually talk with people, otherwise you're not gonna grow, you know?
Right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangboo technology, right?
Am I really that famous?
No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving a Bangboo's life. Please go up and check it out.
What's so urgent?
Up there, the midway platform at the construction site, a builder boo with a fear of heights passed out there. Please go check it out.
Don't you have a Bangboo mechanic around here?
The Bangboo mechanic, to be honest, it's me.
Why don't you go up there then?
Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up there and pass out too, things will get pretty messy.
You're a bear! You can climb trees!
Some of my colleagues already got up to check on that Bangboo. Could you please go up there and see what's going on?
Alright, let's go fix up that Bangboo really quick and we'll continue with the story.
You just sit here and be like vibing?
That's what I want to do more often than not, personally speaking. Oh, hey, there you are. You see this Bangboo twitching on the ground here? That's me. There you are, manager. Something is not good with this Bangboo. I did a quick check and it seems to be due to a flaw on the outdated space awareness algorithm. Its stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. What do you think, manager? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas, manager? Bro! Wake up, bro! I've applied a simple physical block, but without further intervention, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to its storage unit. What? Don't forget about me, bro! Leave it to me. I repeat, this guy twitching over there, that's just me. What happened? I was up there and then I blanked out. You passed out because of heights, but we managed to get there in time and saved you. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK? Let's just get down before it shuts down again. I like for you to try to get your claws into metal. What does that mean, Wolf? Thanks for helping me today. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been... Security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around the complex Bangboo modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of our citizens. That's right. It's our duty. We, the Bangboo team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? You explained the situation that KK is looking for a new job. Why employ bots and bears with fears of heights anyway? I mean, to be fair, they can just like handle machines. They don't have to like go to high heights. Theoretically. Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a Bangboo as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We're lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic! You're more than welcome to be part of our crew, KK. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Aw, is KK thinking about his duties as a member of the security force? Having second thoughts, KK? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Thanks again, both of you. Thank you for your help, dear manager. See you at Lumina Square. Oh, you know what? I might as well pick this up here while I still have the chance. I'm going to forget about it otherwise. I'll just mash through this really quick. Oh, never mind. Apparently, I do actually have to talk to 3 different people here. I thought this was just going to lead to a commission that you can do on the computer. Ah, well, just mash. What the? Lucy, what are you doing here? The price per unit's too high, forget it. Wait a second, my stuff is the best around. 3 Gates and Rusty Cliff are all use my stuff in their machines. The best around? This playing tech is almost 10 years old. Don't think I haven't seen what's on the market. That may be so, but it's both durable and resilient to corruption, and we can now negotiate the price. I'll take this rate then. You're asking for 40% of the profits here. Don't you think that's a little much? Dang it, the 40 is your cut. Hang on, that's not right. You're right. Once we factor in our actual sales plus labor costs, it doesn't look right. How about we give you 30% then? Yo, Shy Guy, how you doing? Okay. Sorry if I'm just mashing through the text here. I'm mostly just trying to knock these out really quick. You know, there used to be a vending machine here before, but the coin slot broke. Has something like this happened on other streets? Yeah, this happened back in 6th Street. We got a free HIA coin out of it, too. Let me see if I can get this out of it. I am reading the text really quick just so I can make sure I'm not mashing too quickly, because I know I can also mash through some important dialogue I need to double check on. Anyway, free coin. Take that. Woo! I'll take those. Thank you very much. Oh, hey. It looks like we fulfilled some missions here for Officer Mew Mew as well. Nice. Alright, hopefully we resolved all your issues, right, KK? Thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. This little Bangboo has got some big worries. Officer Mew Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there'll be so many things I have no clues about. And your grappling skills are incredible. Your first aid skills are amazing. I owe all this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and trained with me every single day. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. Such is the power of friendship. And you know, that warm feeling deep down your AI core when you lend a hand to someone? Officer Mew Mew is always going on about our duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Maybe just a little, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm gonna keep working as a security boo and protect the citizens of New Airdate. Sure thing, Officer KK. Good on you, bud. Well, let's go check up with Officer Mew Mew and hopefully we can actually progress with the plot. You're back, good citizen, my dearest manager. You tell Officer Mew Mew about all the ins and outs of KK's job search. So KK is keen to stay on the public security? That's fantastic. Bangboo comes as the most highly regarded Bangboo among this year's newcomers. KK's at the talent and character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thanks for your help, we resolved KK's troubles. Here's a good citizen medal to acknowledge your good deed.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Airdale's well-being? That's the spirit.
Oh god, and there's like a whole extra page that I need to go through once I hit chapter 3. I'm farther than you now. You've unlocked the second proxy test. Yep. And not only that, Flargra, I've also unlocked the event now. We can properly do the event. You might want to do that too. There's a lot of important rewards you want to grab before the end of it. Ooh, ether plating. I will gladly take that. Thank you very much. All right. I need to wait until tomorrow. Your controller's busted and new one's coming. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Flarg. Hopefully that'll get resolved soon. I, Officer Mew Mew, hereby officially take on the work of building up a community of friendship here at Lumina Square. From this day forth, my good citizen, every good deed you do at Lumina Square shall be recorded. You shall be awarded the Good Citizen Medal. If you find yourself with some free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I'd love to exchange insights and experience from our work. Speaking of which, the public security lecture is in a few days. I should discuss this with Wise later. I wonder if we can just, like, skip directly to it. You mean the public security lecture? Don't worry, I remember. It just so happens that the public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days, then we can go to Lumina Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there? Good idea. Anyway, you take care of other things going on for the next couple of days. I'm pretty much done with everything. Immersive storytelling we go. You and Wise get everything sorted at the store and the day of the lecture arrives. Are you ready, Bill? Let's head out to Lumina Square. I need to meet up with my girlfriend. I need to tell her that I appreciate her and that she's a hard-working lady. Good to see you guys are attending. Ladies?
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Zhu. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
Do you wear pants?
You don't know, do you? Zhu gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Zhu for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Zhu Yin and Qing Yi walk away looking serious.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
I wonder what these girls are chatting about. Natalie, public security seems to be having an event. How about we skip class that day and come here for the air conditioning? If the goal is to just annoy the AC, we could go to a... If the goal is to just enjoy the AC, we could just go to a tea milk shop. But don't you think it's thrilling to be an outlaw hiding in the public security office? I don't know what that's all about. I know exactly how you feel. All right. What you think about, Weiss? Belle, come over here. This seat here is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us. Shh, listen. I think Zhu Yan and Qin Yi are talking about what just happened. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies.
But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
That's when...
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then.
Ah! I wish.
I want to be someone who protects people.
Oh, why is she so pretty here? And she's so good. I love Zhu Yan's so much, guys. She might actually be my favorite in terms of character. I love her so much.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
They're both well-trained officers, but the two of them alone aren't enough for this investigation. Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Belle, let's head home and connect to the HDD system and help them out in the hollow. Here's my question. Did they say it's like a long drive between Lumina Square and 6th Street? My god, would they even be able to make it in time to be able to keep up with Zhu Yan and Qingyi? Alright, well, let's try anyway. You know what? Let's make this a little easier on us. We'll use my level 40 Zhu Yan instead of the trial version of her. This is probably going to completely destroy this mission, but whatever.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop...
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Barry, do you know where the carrier is?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
And they never questioned the rabbit or the sudden helpers? Oh no, like it's just like innocent civilians are casually walking by and helping out, you know, like, you know, girls gotta look out for each other after all. Yeah, let's go with that.
We need to help them reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to find a route.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Belle, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
And don't worry, they're picking up on it. Kinda, sorta.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
You know, one of these days I should probably put on the OST for Zenless Zone Zero. Like, I'm mostly just waiting for them to get like some new like covers or remixes I can add onto. Frick! I thought I dodged. Oh my god, I am so over leveled. I'm just like 3-shotting these guys with my assault mode.
Jingyi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
The carrier also has a free cup of water. Thanks reminder, Wolf. Much appreciated, buddy.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Jingyi, help me unlock it.
Chingy uses the key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Tuyuan, watch out!
A hail of bullets come from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier.
They got cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. But we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Yeah, but have you fought a girl who has like a nice set of guns that are able to transform into shotguns?
They never planned on leaving us alive.
That felt surprisingly good.
Oh, screw that up.
You asked for it.
Cease and desist! A flawless move.
These guys are tougher than I expected, and it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, have you gotten rid of those 2 officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
Are you not going to say her name? Meanwhile, in the workshop...
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? There are multiple enemies in their current path heading toward them.
Barry, is there a way to divert the approaching enemies?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late. Look at the map. They're trapped. It's a dead end.
Watch out, Jingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful.
Man, I can't believe we got caught up in a really obvious trap. I wonder if Bringer is actually the one who's like betraying everyone, that it's going to be like a huge like broken pedestal moment for Zuyen. But I don't know, like maybe there's like some other secret that I'm not aware of right now. Ooh, nice. And this is why the Ether Bangboo is so good for this situation.
A flawless move.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted by how nice Zuyen's legs are.
Stop right there.
Hi.
Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on.
Ooh, dodge that
We'll
one.
run out of ammo if this continues.
It's okay, I can auto-generate my own ammo by smacking a bitch.
This isn't good. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
Are we about to die-hard this? Oh my god, are we die-harding this entire, like, mission? Don't bot me, Sagami, you're thinking the exact same thing. We are brothers in the love of all the women.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't reach the building easily either. Let's take a sec to look around and see if there's anything we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location.
Yes, but you're not saying it. I'm sorry that I have no filter.
Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi where to go?
I swear to God, it feels like nobody knows how to pronounce Zhu Yan's name. They keep on changing their pronunciation of it.
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Belle has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
But they're our friends!
You remember what Qing Yi said. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Yo, Eliza, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Belle.
And, on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
How am I doing? Doing alright. Just going through the story of Zenless Zone Zero at the moment. Been working towards chapter 2 because of the event stuff I couldn't get access to for the longest time. But now we have access to it, I'm like, let's continue the story. I'm kind of into the story that they're telling right now.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Okay, so we straight up got confirmation that Qing Yi is indeed a robot girl. Nice.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
No, I'm gonna die for you! No, I'm gonna die for you!
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
You literally talked to me just earlier. How do you not recognize my voice? Actually, you know what? Maybe they're actually talking through a voice filter right now, and it's just like not being shown to the viewer. That is like one of those non-diegetic things that they could do sometimes. Honestly, that is something that I'm appreciating. A lot of people are recognizing nowadays that some things are just like not obvious to, that is obvious to the viewer, but isn't obvious to the characters. That's something I appreciate a lot more too. Like the ghost face filter, exactly unknown.
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me.
Are they using a fucking crossbow?
Now, go!
Why do these guys got crossbows?
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got distracted for a moment there. What happened?
What? A spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us. There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Oh my god. Why is there a fissure in a porta potty? I'm pretty sure that would still hurt a lot if you were traveling that fast while you were falling.
Hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
All right. We can finally talk.
You're a Bangboo from Bellabog.
What does Sakurai think about this? You know what? That's a good question. I think Sakurai, you know, developer of every single video game of all time, was like thinking to himself, man, I am so sick of the fact that no one is appreciating the booty. Everyone loves the booba. Everyone even gets booba trending on Twitter, but no one ever trends on booty. So I am going to highlight more bootylicious characters in video games. And that is how Zuyen's booty came into being. And Sakurai, you are a man of fine tastes.
Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangboo would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Chat, you would not believe what is going outside my window right now. Why are there fireworks going off outside my window? Clearly a fan of Bayonetta with that attitude. Considering how Bayonetta is one of the few characters who actually maintained her booty into Smash Ultimate, I'm not surprised. Because it's still July, I hate life. On the 28th, that's what I'm saying, Lundea! You hope you get some Nicole, because all you get is Ben? Oh, I got a few Bens earlier. I'm hoping for more Nicoles myself.
Chingy, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Bellabog.
Also, I hope you enjoy your trip, Isenia. I don't agree with why fireworks. I just suffered too. Yeah, tell me about it. I just want to chill playing my stupid game full of cute, pretty women while hanging out with a bunch of equally like-minded connoisseurs of fine ladies. while also enjoying me being a total doofus about it.
Yeah, I was helping Bellabog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow.
But no, of course I gotta keep on getting distracted by freaking fireworks outside my window. Thanks, America.
As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly, and it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
Talk about Booty and Ellen, her Shark Tale. I'll be real, the Shark Tale honestly adds to Ellen if you ask me. Like, I know a lot of people think it looks ridiculous. I think it's kind of cute.
Evidence carrier area. Loading environment.
Oh my god, this place is huge.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
Ellen, you mean not Gura? Yes. I mean, to be fair, she's not blue enough to be Gura. A very heavy car toolbox is abandoned by the roadside with a slot inside that clearly matches the shape of an EMP emitter. This must have been left by the culprits.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Obtain Bangboo plugin. Enter Ching-Yi's Mindscape, sharing your senses and gathering intelligence.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Oh my god! This chapter suddenly turned into an actual mystery! Alright guys, you heard her. We need to find clues. And I found a clue right here. Gotta jot it down in the notebook.
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed.
Gura is small and flat. Ellen is indeed not... I mean, she's not small, but she's petite. In terms of height. Definitely got a bit of a...
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
You know, I don't even need to elaborate on that one.
Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area. The clue has been stored in the mind space.
So what does this do here? Oh! Okay, that's fine. Let's launch ourselves over here. Never mind, it just traps us in a wall if we try to do that. There we go. I wonder if this sends us anywhere down here. Oh, it just sends us back over here. That's fine. why, for some reason, due to the fact that this is suddenly a mystery case, I'm getting Danganronpa feels, even though this is very not Danganronpa.
Master, there is a small forklift parked on one side of the scene. The vehicle might contain some clues.
I sometimes wonder if, like, Hoyo decided to just throw in references to forklifts because of how everyone likes memeing about them. This is not a construction zone within the hollow, yet the forklift is parked here. Carefully examine the forklift or check the driver's compartment. After a thorough inspection of the driver's compartment, it's found that the vehicle can no longer be started due to an electronic system failure. However, the driving records seem intact. Let's check the vehicle's driving record.
Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides!
What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy?
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
The forklift surface, Why can I not words tonight, everybody? Forklift surface lacks an anti-corruption coating, indicating it's not a model used within the hollow, but there are no signs of corruption on the vehicle.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
And it doesn't look like we can progress any further here, so we might as well enter the mind space again. Well, actually, hang on. What if I go down here? Ooh, drops us over here. Okay.
Master, I have found a collapsed Bangboo up ahead.
Judging by the Bangboo's condition, and it was affected by the EMP, and the carrot it was carrying is also damaged. The word Big Head is on Bangboo's outfit, and it has clearly been illegally modified.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
Is there anything that I missed around here? Looks like I picked up everything as far as I can tell. Which is weird because it looks like I'm still missing some stuff though. Yeah, well.
A question has arisen from the 2 collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
There's a heavy car toolbox left at the scene, and an uncorrupted forklift was found. From this, we can draw a conclusion. Swimming, parachuting! You guys, do you guys know there's actually a scene in one of the later Yu-Gi-Oh! Series where they are dueling while paragliding? Oh, was it paragliding? I forget which one it was, but they were doing something in the sky while dueling.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
Why is there a tomato talking with a red tomato? Is that supposed to be your avatar? Zuyen, is your avatar 2 tomatoes chatting with each other? Okay. Skydive field. All players must duel while skydiving. Exactly. Car games on paragliders. You only know the motorcycle dueling? They introduce some funny dueling stuff later. Like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains, there's like internet surfing, like literal internet surfing, as in you're riding around on a surfboard while on the internet, you're internet surfing while dueling. Arc 5 had parkour dueling to hunt extra cards. Like you're running around, you grab cards from the ground, and then you can activate different effects off of them.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
The forklift nearby is rendered inoperable by EMP effects, and there are some hard-to-find footprints around the scene. which may answer...
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot.
There was a duel aboard an airliner, though in that case, I think one of the participants was Seto Kaiba himself. Yep. You gotten crazy since OG and GX. You only watched that far when Jaden stopped seeing his cards. Yeah. A severely damaged, illegally modified Bangboo was found near the scene, and combining this with the content of the recording, some deductions can be made. Mine!
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
And it looks like Chin-Yi's avatar is just like a tea set. Nah, that makes sense for her.
The key question has emerged.
Honestly, some later Yu-Gi-Oh! Series are still good. I do enjoy them. Combining all the clues and deductions collected, it's possible to hypothesize...
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
What is a case replay?
The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based on the existing clues. This allows you to watch how the incident happened in detail.
Sure, let's watch it.
We're here. Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here.
You are currently in the middle of a case replay. Okay, good job, guys. The replay will pause after a clip finishes playing. When a clip is paused, you're free to explore as you please. Press blah to rewatch each clip. To move on to the next clip, please press the RB button. You know what? That might be a pretty decent raid message. I wouldn't mind.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up.
No! Big Head was affected by the EMP!
Hello. An orange clip indicates important clues within. Please explore your surroundings.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
Let me write that down for the raid message for later in case I forget. Here we go. Looking closely, there seems to be a hidden path ahead. The heavy object that crashed it should be up ahead. Once you have investigated the key clues, the clip will become blue. Clip has been investigated. Press R bumper to play the next clip.
Even the forklift isn't working now!
The EMP is that powerful?
The Bangboo's done for, and the forklift is kaput! Now what?
Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us.
Is the password going to be swordfish?
That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Perfect! That's the combination to my luggage!
That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4,
2, 1.
Did Meds write the password? Once you investigate all the important clips, you may head back to reality. Press B to end the case replay.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
Finger stretch, thanks again, Wolf.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
You know, at this rate, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking too much water today. Oh, right, I have to take this in order to get over there. Not going to complain about free items.
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
Okay, guys, what was the password again? I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, no, 6, 5, 5, 3. There we go.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
All right, let's see what we did here.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that! I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time. Uncollected Hollow observation data detected at this location. The case replay is virtual. I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You know,
You're a godsend, Fairy. Now, let's follow that route.
Imagine if they actually wanted you to remember the routes. That would actually be so annoying. I think it was like left, right, down, left anyway. Let me see if I remembered. Oh no, what's up? Oh, I would have screwed it up anyway. Oh well, it's fine.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Where does this take me? Oh, does this just take me back up? It does take me back up. Oops. Back down we go. They very rarely actually have you go straight back, so I was a little surprised. All right.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow.
No, what they
Some of the data inside is still intact.
No, what they do is they have Fairy talk down to you after a few fails. You know why I can see that.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up. The replay is over.
Public security, put your hands up!
You're about to enter the critical stage. Let's do this. Ah, what's the worst that happened? They all suddenly mutate into big boss monsters. Like, how often does that happen?
Freeze!
Ow. Ow. Don't you know it's rude to hit a lady? Even worse when it's a lady officer. Don't mess with ladies in fine uniform. I may or may not be biased because I love ladies in uniforms. I'm gonna try and save my ultimate for when we come across a boss, because I feel like we're gonna be coming across one soon.
Oh, rats. It's PubSec. Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence. Intermaneuver. You asked for it.
Stand down!
Chill out. Get out. Ooh, free box. Mine.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Yeah, you know, like maybe sometimes I'm like a street rat going around stealing bread, and then like a bunch of guards like, street rat, scoundrel, take that. And I'm like, just a little snack, guys, and they're like, rip him open, take it back, guys. Well, I see that my only friend is you.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
The Bangboo walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Why are they smart? Now, whether or not they're going to realize it's us is another story. A few days later.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Again?
Huh? Public security again?
Yo, Karashi, how's it going? Yeah, we're about to get ourselves arrested. Turning ourselves in. Listen, you gotta turn yourselves in eventually. You can't just like run wild all the time.
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Should we at least get them to get a membership card?
Shouldn't we at least get them a membership card for the store?
Come on. You can't be seriously thinking about it. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Oh my god.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That is indeed a solid movie.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Yes, we're totally not indoctrinating our police friends into thinking, oh hey, let's not arrest them. Eos, you okay there, buddy? What's wrong? Recently, I've noticed some strange activities outside the parking lot. Bright colors, strange ears. I keep zooming by. Ears? Yes, though I tried my best to lie in wait. I have yet to capture the suspect. Eos will try harder. Eos is dependable, so there must be something strange going on right now outside the parking lot. But I doubt we'll get to the bottom of it anytime soon. I'll just discuss the commission with Wise for now. There sure has been quite a few strange things happening recently. What the hell is going on here? Well, there's a new commission up on the internet. Although the commission was just for retrieving a recorder in the hollow, the handover spot and the promised extra compensation are... Is it dangerous? Quite the opposite. The client wants to meet at the designated location on 6th Street. Well, I looked up this designated location. It's right outside our parking lot. Didn't Eos just mention... This is the event opening? Oh, it is? Oops! I guess I started it early. Well, that's fine. Oh, I think Eos did say something. Lately, there's been a strange person hanging around the parking lot entrance. Do you think that's the client doing some recon? That's not the only weird part. The client said they'd offer a bonus reward that no proxies could refuse. The commission fee is quite generous, too. Should we take it? Let's take it. I'll worry about that later, though. I got some pretty ladies to attend to first. Oh my god! Zuyan is so tall! She is a good head taller than me! My eyes are like directly lined up with her chest. Too perfect.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
But Jiuen, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens.
But I'm giving it to you because you're our friend!
However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Ah!
Of course, we'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello.
Oh shit!
I'm looking over our graduation album.
What? Miyabi? What are you doing here? You guys went to school together?
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me.
You inspired me to become like Virgil from Devil May Cry.
How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice, a real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
I too am a fan of melons. I may or may not pull for Miyabi.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks.
Was that a dub goof? No, I think they might just change the script. It's weird. Hoyo games kind of do that a lot.
Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Bellabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
When is Miyabi going to be added to a banner? Hopefully not too soon. I need to build up my polychromes again so I can pull for her.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
I swear, this game is really inconsistent with how they present acronyms. Sometimes they put periods in there, and sometimes they just type it all in caps.
All right, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in the Janus Quarters Public Securities building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Ron?
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Why is she actually so freaking pretty, though? If evil, why pretty?
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it, and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Dead? Dead? Dead!
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
Why does that voice sound so familiar? Why does that voice sound so familiar?
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Conspiracy. Late at night, you return home with Wise. I just want to hang out with cute girls. What do you think? Feeling satisfied now after a hearty helping of Hot Pot? Super satisfied. You took me on such a long stroll along the beach after dinner. Are you two sure you're siblings? Aren't you feeling sore today from all that walking? Walking and rushing are two entirely different things. Alright. I just can't win with you. Anyway, it's nice to take a leisurely stroll every now and again. Oh yeah, buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stock in. Yeah. Wow, it's already super late. Belle, we should get ready for bed. I'm off to my room now. Good night. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs, tired from much walking, suddenly relaxed. I never thought that we would become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer target Zhu Yan and Qingyi. But clues. Are there other clues? Well, maybe we'll find them one day. Before you know it, you drift off into a deep slumber. You sleep soundly and your body feels completely recovered. I don't feel like dealing with any public security officers today. What should I do? Check my schedule? Just chill out today? The Grace? Oh shoot! Yo! We got some side stories with Grace? Oh my god. I got event stuff to go worry about right now. I can't worry about agent stories right now. Like, we got one with Nekomata and Grace. I'll save them for another time. For now, let's worry about the event. Looks like we got a new commission here, too. But the agent lore, we will do the agent lore sometime soon. Eventually. For now, though, let's go work on this. Okay, friendship supervision. So we need to find the client's VCR in the Hollow. Master, a commission has been detected that a proxy can't refuse. Please complete unexpected commission. See you at the parking lot. So do I just select this? I assume I just select this, right? Yeah, I think that's the case. Let's go. Hopefully it doesn't require us to be too high a level for this. Glad you're able to take time off of the case so you can help work on this with me, Zuyen. Whoop. Whoop.
Drop the weapon!
Roger.
An opening!
My god, I'm so surprised how fast you can, like, teleport in this game sometimes between targets. There's something here. Let's head to the next one. Why do I feel like there's some secrets around here? Have you seen her music video? It has some lore too. Yeah, basically how Zuyen is actually a big, like, parents kid, and she, like, feels bad that she doesn't hang out with her parents all that often. So she's like, no, I'm hanging out with my parents today, taking the day off. Fuck that. And I think that's super cute. I'm a big, ooh, that was close. But yeah, I'm a big fan of, like, kids who love their parents. It's a very mood for me, I guess is the best way to put it.
I'm here.
Taking the shot.
It also explains how she has orange in her hair. Yeah, her dad has orange hair and her mom, her mom, was it her dad who has black hair or was it her mom who has black hair? Either way, like, one of them has black hair, the other one has orange hair, so it's a blend. Yeah, her mom has the orange hair, I stand corrected. So, how do I continue the event? Oh, I have to back out. Just now, I noticed some strange activity again and some bright colors zooming by. Who on earth could it be? I'm definitely going to catch him this time. All right, I'll let Eos stay on the lookout for now. I should talk to Wise about today's commissions first. Belle, how'd the commissions go? Did you find the VCR? Easy peasy. Left it at the entrance to the parking lot. Alright, even though the client might have a suspicious post, we did get the recorder back, and that means we should get paid soon. What's the bonus a proxy can't refuse going to be? I'm so curious. Let me check our internet account. Huh? The client has requested an extension for payment? Commission fees can be delayed? No. You managed to get her weapon, we'll say, to Orange Park Lows? Nice! Basically, the Bangboo's event has you flipping between the Orange Hollow dive missions and world exploration, so this Bangboo event is part of the Hollow Field Park. Got it! Suddenly, the Bangboo at home starts causing a commotion. Eos just caught the VCR thief! The VCR thief! Isn't that Nicole's Bangboo? No, I'm not! What is a million doing here? Wait, Eos did mention something about a bright colors and a strange ears. Does that mean... Is it... a million? Shouldn't you be with the cutting hairs? It stole the VCR master left here. But me, client, client, boo! A million? Are you having trouble speaking your native tongue? Did Nicole cheap out on the maintenance fee for your language bill again? VCR still exist? I don't think people manufacture them anymore, but they still exist. A million commission. You're the one who owes us? Does that mean you're the mysterious figure that Eos noticed zooming by the parking lot? Of course! A million, trust me, for Denny's. For Denny. So you wouldn't pay the commission fee? That's a familiar way of doing things. Yeah, that sounds right up to Nicole's alley. No, catch Golden Bangboo. Get Denny split with you. And shiny gold coins split with you. The golden Bangboo is a rare gold-colored Bangboo that collects gear coins into hollows. It's very, very good at escaping. Sounds like a metal slime. Many Bangboo want to see it for themselves for once. So it's a million who posted the commission so he could use it to record the golden Bangboo? With friends! Find shiny gold coins and Denny split with you! Still help find friends? You need help finding your friends. Find friends! I tell you how friends look. A million's friend is a Bangboo with a bell on its neck. It looks like it's standing somewhere high up on the Brand Street construction site. Huh? What have we just agreed to? This feels all too familiar. Master, you can view photos again on the internet. Internet. You can view the photos and related details here. Well, I mean, the game's just going to tell me where to go anyway. Worst case scenario, any VCRs are still working out there has been refurbished up to wazoo for sure. The people are trying to make sure all the stuff doesn't break on them. You know, because, you know, time goes by. Not everything's going to maintain themselves forever. What should I do? I suspect someone is making counterfeit money at the site. Let me see if I can snatch this without having to do much. Yep, we did. Cool. Go to the higher ground in the Grand Street construction. Those has collector's value or historical value. I mean, like, give enough times, everything has historical value. Like, I'm sure, like, even if Nintendo goes down, they still will have, like, value in... Wait. Am I not supposed to be up here? Might be in the wrong location. Oh, hello. What are you doing up here? Are you the human a million sent me to pick up? Sure. Take Lucky Boo to meet up with a million. Wait, I just realized, is Nicole's Bangboo named a million because she wants $1 million? Oh my god. Another member is joining us. Welcome! Thank you. I'll try to catch the golden Bangboo with all of you. Also, my parents' friend. The human who brought me here just now, even though we just met, we're getting on pretty well. I hope you aren't a drag on the rest of us. Hey, I haven't agreed to join you yet. It's fine. Pretty much everyone else joins the team the same way. All set. Hold on a minute. Mind your own and look away aren't here yet. Don't mind them. My parent is still waiting for me. My time is really precious here. Now, training, ambush, gold, shiny gold. Group photos, celebrate, catch the shiny gold thing. We're taking celebration photos already? Ignorant parent who only cares about the celebration part. But I feel like Little Lord has always been very active every time we take a group photo. I'm just following your arrangement. So do I just, like, take a photo, or... Complete ambush training and sub photos. Wait, what does that mean? Where do you want to take me, game? Why is there a giant green pile of mint poop? You want to start the ambush training celebration photo? Sure. Ready to start the ambush training. To simulate ambushing the golden Bangboo, the little Bangboo will hide around the target area. Carefully observe your surroundings and find all the hidden little Bangboo and count them all. Sure. Let's see if I actually remember how to count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8 Bangboo here. Correct. Looks as though the little Bangboo need a little more practice. All right. Ready to start the celebration photo. To rehearse the celebration after catching the golden Bangboo, little Bangboo will wait at their favorite spots for the photo, adjust the camera angle to meet everyone's needs, and take this victory photo. Sure. What is this music? Alright, buddies, got your silly little photo. It was fun working with you guys, though it's not quite the same as being with my parent. Where on earth has Mind Your Own and Look Away gone to? Right? They missed training without even asking for leave. Perhaps something happened. Impossible! They're probably just too clingy and won't leave their parents. Huh, the worst kind of Bangboo. Excuse you. I live with my parents. I am more than happy with that. What if something really did happen? You're like a bunch of children. Why don't we swing by their house this evening to check in on them? Then I shall reluctantly accompany you for a visit. Yeah, text training, no skipping. Train with passion. Listen to the, go back to the store and talk about what happened today. All right. Man, how much of an event is this? How long will this take? How long does events normally take to complete in these games? A million and his friends. I wonder if Nicole is getting a headache. Without a word, Eos wanders off as though lost in thought. Compared to a million and the others, perhaps Eos feels bored staying at home. Belle, you're back. Is everything with a million sorted now? It's getting more complicated. You briefly explain about a million's friends to Wise and recount to him what happened today. Now I feel like Eos and 18 have fantastic manners. So that commission fee before turned out to be a bounce check, huh? Just think of it as taking a commission from the Cunning Hares, who are currently facing issues with capital turnover. That's one more item on the bill. Next time the Bangboo wants to have a party, we can host them at the parking lot, right? Then we can keep an eye on them. Things finally draw to a close for this sticky situation. So why do you get the feeling you'll be seeing this group of little Bangboo again very soon? Help, help! What happened now, Emilian? Mind your own! Look away, they both gone! What do you mean, gone? Look away location, inside Hollow! Ethereals! I'm on my way. Please. Listen, if there's ever trouble, you know who to call. Teen Titans. From their tower, we'll see it all. You know that they got your back. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, we'll definitely collect these. Alright, Nicole. Time to go help out your little baby boy. And don't worry, we called the police. Hello! Get back here, little fella. Where did he go? Thank you for that camera, by the way. Ah!
Freeze!
I can't believe I walked directly into that. Actually, this confined area with Nicole's like energy fields, that's actually going to be so good.
Locking in.
I've got your six.
An opening. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Apparently stepping on ramps just... I see you! I'm coming for you in a moment! As soon as that doorway disappears, I can clear out!
Taking the shot. Freeze!
Is he actually dropping a trail of coins like he's a Mario character? Good lord.
Who are you? Am I going to Bangboo heaven? But I haven't been eaten by a Netfield yet.
Don't worry, we're here to get you out.
Really? Let's hurry then.
You know, how does people actually feel about the Bangboo out of curiosity? Do you guys feel like the Bangboo are cute, or do you think they're like come off strong? Ooh, got a free Lucky Boo. I'll take that. Hang on a second. Looks like there's still some other stuff we can grab here. They're fine. Yeah. I kind of see them as like, okay. Limit why? Limit what? What? I like the pretty women. Hey, how you doing, Trey?
Sorry for making you all worried. We're just glad to have you back. Told you everything would be okay. I'm really sorry, but I saw the golden Bangboo.
The gacha hell though, listen, as long as I'm aware of like what I'm willing to like shell out money for, I think I'm good at like maintaining my money. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Oh, so you ready to do pulls? You already do pulls? Yeah, I did pulls. Like, they gave you a bunch of free currency, so I was able to do some pulls earlier. I pretty much got everything I want so far. I kind of want to try to pull for a weapon for my character at the moment, but I'm mostly just saving up some material at the moment for that.
Oh yeah, where I fell in seems to be a shiny gold.
Hang on, what about Mind Your Own?
Mind Your Own? Did it fall into the hollow?
Well, it does know where we're meeting.
It's got a map.
Oh yeah, we have a map. Here's the map.
It's here with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I lost Mind Your Own.
We have to go find it.
I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Don't worry, it should be on the way here from your place. Let's go look for it. Why don't I go?
Mind Your Own. Red, you look.
So you're in front of the cafe from the looks like? All right. It looks like it's in Lumina Square. All right, that's not too far away. Yeah, I already like pulled the two big like banner characters. Like the first banner character, which was Ellen's, I got her, and I picked up this the current banner character. She's great. I love her. She reminds me of me. She has a ponytail, so she's great. Can't pull anything at the moment though. It's fine. found you, little buddy. Who are you? Do you know me? I am the brave Bangboo who is going to complete a great adventure. With Amelia and the others? Really? I'm finally gonna be reunited with my friends. How did you even get here? Mind your own? I'm so glad you're okay! I'm sorry! Hey, what do you mean? This is a daring adventure that I completed all by myself. Who was the one who was looking also frustrated just now? If it were my parents, they'd definitely come find me themselves. You say the most hateful things. Hey, it's not easy for everyone to get together. Quick bickering. Mind your own. Do you need to charge your battery? Nah, I took full precautions before my adventure. Can I just say, I know these names are supposed to be in reference to, like, their characters and stuff like that, but man, when their names are full-on sentences, it is so hard to keep track of what they're actually trying to say. Is everyone here going to look for the golden Bangboo? I don't want to go looking for the golden Bangboo with everyone. There's too many of us. It'll just run off. We can catch it. She knows. The VCR plus look away shiny gold. We should be able to find it. Then I trust you with one more, even then, I trust you. Lucky Boo leaves, leaving only $1 million to party. You know, I actually like the Bangboo, but man, I am getting so sick of reading their dialogue because it's all just cutesy stuff. Faithin, amazing. Help Denny split with you. What about you? Shiny gold, equal split. If you say so. All right. Let's go try and find that golden Bangboo. Hopefully we'll get a ton of free stuff out of it. Belle, you're back so soon. Eos doesn't have any further questions. You better find Fairy first. For now, this amazing AI is your only hope. You're back? Did Amelia and its little friends run into any trouble? It's complicated. You explain to your brother the events of the day and pass on Amelia's request. Look at the bright side, at least the Bangboo don't do the ooh-woo speak. True. I still like me some Napon to hang out with though. Perhaps Fairy can help us out. Reminder, the Golden Bangboo database is vast and filled with both authentic and fabricated information. To avoid unnecessary effort, it's advisable to limit the computing resources allocated to this task. Well, we're talking about the cunning hares here. The clues in Amelia's VCR plus the data from Lookaway earlier, perhaps it can be analyzed. Permissions unlocked. Analyzing video recording. Analyzing holo data. Tracking locations of precious metals. Seems like it'll take some time. I'm going to take a breather. Sure, let's wait for our Fairy's analysis. I'm sure it's going to be good news. Despite Fairy saying she didn't really want to, the calculation speeds do not really slow down as you can vaguely hear the sound of data getting crunched. Did you get the thing from yesterday sorted? It will be soon, hopefully. Did you just hear something? Reminder number 8, calculation complete. Coordinates have been located for the latest large deposit of precious metals. Thanks for your hard work here, Fairy. Looks like you finally finished the calculations pretty quickly. So where's the golden Bangboo? Objection. These coordinates represent only the latest location of elements rich in precious metals that are possible to be the golden Bangboo. They are not the current coordinates of the golden Bangboo. So what Fairy calculated should be somewhere where the golden Bangboo last stayed. Objection. The conclusion that elements rich in precious metals are the golden Bangboo is unverified. We have video evidence, so our chances are pretty good. What should we do next? Reminder, a significant number of ethereals have been detected near the coordinates. Analysis of elemental movements is currently paused. Are you Clearly we need to add to the objection count. Are you suggesting that we clear out the surrounding ethereals to give you room to work? I'll go. Then let's get started. Oh my god, do I still need to look at these? Oh my god, there's still like 3 more of these? Alright, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. There's a bomb here? This is... Oh, it's not a bomb. It's one of those things that we have to activate for data collection.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Whoop. Almost got hit there. Would have been bad.
They're ambushing. Move.
Oh, I can't believe I actually managed to cancel that. Woo! Very close on that dodge there.
Freeze!
Man, isn't it weird that Nicole can summon black holes?
Watch your surroundings. Orders received. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Oh, please get caught in the black hole. That works. Oh, big boy. Okay. Might have mistimed you.
What's this?
It's getting late. Let's call it a day and take a break. Alright, I guess we'll worry about saving Eos another time. Helping out Eos and a million later. Man, we're getting so many good polychromes out of this, though. I'll be honest, during the story, you did not use her shot charges because you didn't know that's her gimmick, or the fact Nicola has a basic charge shot. Yep. It's on, like, the fields are honestly is what makes her so good because they lower defense. It's great. Time to sleep. Wake up when the sun rises and sleep when it sets. Align your body with the rhythms of the universe. The rhythm of the universe. The rhythm. Who texted just when you're trying to be healthy? Anyway, gotta check my phone first. Ambi? How's your math proxy? Ugh. Don't ask such an embarrassing question. Ah, never mind. I've done the math over and over again. It won't change no matter who does it. What are you doing math for so late? It's nothing, Proxy. Sorry for bothering you. Good night. No, Ambi! Friends, though. Back in bed now. What's Ambi calculating? The cutting hair's revenue and expenses, perhaps? Though you feel for Ambi, you probably should ask tomorrow to make sure it isn't another one of Nicole's new tricks to leave her bill unsettled. But what if the cutting hairs are really struggling? No, why would you even think that? That's why you let Nicole owe you so much money. Slept in without an alarm and feels great. Time to get up and talk to Wise about Ambi. Well, Ambi's DM from yesterday, I guess I can also ignore it. But if the cutting hairs are really in trouble, as much as I hate to admit it, we'll probably get involved in the end. I probably should check it out sooner than later. I should talk to Wise and figure out what to do. Is that a plot thing? I think that's a plot thing. We'll worry about that later. For now, we probably should go focus on the friendship event. Can I not do the friendship event right now? Oh, right, we gotta go to Lumina Square and take care of a few photos. Is it not available right now? Hang on. Why am I not able to do this right now? Oh, that's why. There you guys are. Anton, what's going on here? We should have followed if your bro wasn't so heavy. I'd say do this one plot thing. All right, I'll take care of it. When you say plot thing, do you mean the stuff with Anby, or do you mean the thing with Anton over here? I told you before, it's a special spatial disorder effect. It has nothing to do with my bro and his weight. What's happened? Roxy! Turbo's so close to the video store, I knew I'd bump into you. By the way, have you heard? Well, let's go to your store first. This is about a very special videotape. So do Anby? Okay. No one's listening to you. Why is Anton being all mysterious? Huh, let's just talk in the workshop. Could be something about Bellabog Industries. Better get Weiss to listen in too. Anton is actually the other event? Oh my god. Okay. Oof, I am running low on time for this though. Shoot. I guess we'll go talk to Wise about Anby. Belle, something on your mind? You tell Wise about Anby's DM last night. Nicole's trick. Doesn't look like it. If Nicole had asked Anby to send those messages, Anby would have sent you more yesterday. But I don't think Anby is in serious trouble either. Anby would tell us straight away if things were really bad. Anyway, there's no point in guessing like this, so how about why don't you just ask Anby out and clear things up? Yeah, sure, let's go ask out Anby. Let's go make it a date. Contacts have been unlocked? What? Message Anby to invite her out for a date? Yes. 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 Select contacts in your DMs? Mm-hmm. On the left, you can see the agents you've added to your contacts. On the right, you can see the agent's contact info. You can check your trust level with the agents here. Your impressions of agents will be noted here. Let's contact Anby now. Are you free today? I'll be free as soon as I finish eating this. What do you have for me, Proxy? I'm on 6th Street now. Yeah, I'll meet you after finishing eating this. I'll come to you. I'm at the gadget store. What? You can't eat that! I'm coming to you right now! The schedule has been updated, Master. You said that's why I do it? Yeah! Dating! Let's go! Okay, if she's at the gadget store, that would mean she's... Hey, you're here too. I'm having a burger. Do you want some? Sure. I'll let you have half of it. This one is tasty and contains a good balance of protein, carbohydrates, and vegetables. I can wolf it down in a few bites even during a battle. I am so glad there is so much fan art of her eating burger. She is a girl after my own heart. You seem to be a burger expert. This plotline unlocks 2 things. Ooh, trust up. Well, I'm just a fan of burgers. You have a discussion with Ambi about burgers. She seems to think very highly of the food. Burger consumption complete. If you don't mind, I've got some work to do. What work is that? It's an important task Nicole assigned to me. Speaking of which, there's something I'd like to ask you. How are your finances at the store? Average. We're just about break even. So even normal shops can break evens. Oh, you actually show her eat the burger. They usually just smoosh against her face. I mean, we do have her eating burger. Like, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so like if you watch this scene, here, they just casually be all like, yeah, here you go. Boiger. Enjoying the Borg. Well, to be fair, she kind of just like bit into it. She didn't really actually eat it, but still. There's a secret social event of ZZZ Chibi art and Ambi is eating there too. Nice! These bite marks? True. Listen, the burger is big. She can't fit the entire thing in her mouth. She has a tiny ass mouth. It seems that Ambi is deep in thought.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
Have you ever turned a profit?
Speaking of which, have you ever actually turned a profit? Of course we have, because everyone forgot to keep track of expenses that month. Are you really okay? You're not gonna end up on the street one day from all this debt, are you? It's fine. Our current landlord is a kind person. Even if we owe money, we won't get kicked out. So we're not going to end up living on the streets. And if we really didn't have anywhere to go, we'd still have each other. So things would work out.
Why are the Cunning Hares so sad and pathetic? And I love them.
Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Hopefully we'll have a smaller deficit next month. We got the trust up. Yay! How do I check that, actually? I think that's something you check out at home, right? You're back. How'd it go? Did you see Ambi? You tell Wise what happened when I talked with Ambi. Well, as I expected, it's not a big problem. But isn't a deficit every month a big deal? Maybe it is for regular people, but this is Nicole we're talking about. Look, Ambi said the landlord won't kick them out even if they can't pay the rent. Nicole owes us tons of Denny's and we can't really do anything about it, can we? Seriously, how come Nicole always attracts people who can tolerate her never paying back her debts? Could it be... Are we all just her carefully chosen victims? Maybe it's just because there are so many kind-hearted people around. And you know, we get distracted by Booby. In Nicole's trailer, she is an orphan and she and Ambi share her last name. True. Why does that sound so sad when it's actually a good thing? It's definitely not because we're two of the kind-hearted people who can't get their money back, right? Anyway, it's good news that the Cunning Hares aren't tangled up in a new trouble. At least Nicole's debts won't continue to grow for now. You can invite agents daily through the contact interface. Complete agent invitations will significantly increase trust levels. Consecutive invitations will cause agents to show up on the streets more often. Upon reaching a certain trust level, an agent will initiate an advancement task. Completing this task will yield extra rewards. If I remember Wise, I remember Wise asked me to visit him when I had some free time. Has he arranged some more errands for me? No more guessing. I'll just ask him when I get home. What the hell is going on over here? Let's have a duel. Accepted now. It is time to prove your worth as a Bangboo through a battle. Oh wait, Chalky, that Bangboo isn't meant for fighting. And we're not in a gym right now. Just calm down. You're also a toilet. Are you a super toilet? No way. I'm not backing down. Get ready for a fight, master. Do you really see me as your master? You don't tell your master to prepare for a fight. Let's just not cause trouble for others, Chalky. Correction, the name Chalky was already taken. So the system gave me a random new name, which is Chalky Depp. I love how his name actually changed. What are you doing in my store? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. We're leaving right now. Come on, Chalky, or I'll have to take measures. I'm not backing down. Hey, you, that Bangboo over there. I have a feeling that destiny will pit us against each other on our path to the championship. Not in a duel. Let's have a duel. A duel. Surprise, I'm actually playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game this entire time, guys. Either you or me today. Watch as I use my crocodile death roll to rip off your proud scarf and chew it up like a gum before stuffing it in your lazy charging port. Something is seriously off with your Bangboo, sir. Yeah, you must be an experienced Bangboo master. I believe it's because of that app. Something must be wrong with it. Oh, and don't worry, it doesn't really have a super move named Death Roll or anything like that. I don't care. I'm calling public security. Hang on. Just one sec. I have one last solution. Just give me a sec. The boy takes out his phone, opens an app with a ball-shaped logo and fumbles with it. Aiming the camera at his Bangboo, he yells, "Come back, Chalky!" Is this a friggin' Pokemon reference? Surprisingly, the Bangboo called Chalky Devil actually calms down. The boy picks it up, apologizes, and leaves the store. However, just when there is a moment of peace, a resounding duel echoes from the street. That was weird. So this is the partner archive. Ooh, and we got a trust reward from this too. Yay! And eventually we'll be able to get, ooh, okay, so we just need to get Anby a little higher and then we'll be able to unlock some special stuff with her. Oh, you can also watch the scenes again from here. That's cool. And it sounds like I can also check them out, like, check out the from the contacts too. Good to know. Watch TV with Wise. Should I watch TV with Wise, or can I? Am I still not able to do the event thing right now? Hang on. Mission Friendship Supervision 3 is in progress. If it's in progress, what am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Had to turn that on. Answer Amelian's urgent question. Any good news? There'll be good news soon. Amelian bounces off. You should head back and track down those coordinates for the Golden Bangboo. Don't let your Bangboo buddies down. Looks like things are going well. This time we should be able to locate the Golden Bangboo's movements. Calculations complete. Active coordinates for elements rich in precious metals that are possible to be the Golden Bangboo have been generated and sent to your mobile device, Master. Reminder, the Golden Bangboo database is vast and filled with both authentic and fabricated information. Thanks, Fairy. Alright, now Lemillion won't be sad. Go tell the good news, Belle. You can hear the Bangboo excitedly chattering through the wall. Please, good news! Any news about the Golden Bangboo? You know what? I am so sick of doing these stupid-ass voices. I'm just gonna mash. Like, don't get me wrong, this is cute and all that, but like, I kind of want to get back to more fun story content stuff. You see a familiar mark. It should be near the Hollow Investigation Association's career club. Can't see the Superstar Explorer clearly. Looks like it's wearing a hat? Alright, so let's see here. We got to find the Superstar Explorer at the Lumina Square. Oh, there you are. Do we want to take a photo here, or are we... No, I'm supposed to find, like... Huh, am I in the right location? I am in the right location. I guess I'm supposed to take a photo here. And this is what happens when I start randomly smashing through stuff. Whatever. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, so there are 7 Bangboo over here. I see an 8th one over there. I see a 9th one over there. Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think there's another one over there, so that's 16. There are like 6, yeah, I think there's like 16 here. Looks as though the little Bangboo need a little more practice. Alright, then let's get this photo out of the way. Amelia wants to be on the Lucky Boo's right. So if you want to be on his right, you gotta move you over there. Lucky Boo wants to be a little higher than Penguin Boo. Avocado wants to be closer to a million. Avocado, you're barely even in the photo. You're kind of being blocked out by a million's ears. Whatever works fine for you, I guess. Okay, so apparently it was in front of the HIA club, which is... Oh, shoot, where is it located again? The photo ambush training is a one-time side activity for the Bangboo event. It counts for rewards, but not for event progression. I mean, I always want to get the event stuff, so that's not a bad thing to go for. Where is the HIA club? I'm trying to remember where it's located. Oh no, the HIA is right here. Okay, if it's right here, hang on. You see a familiar mark. It should be near the Hollow Investigation Association's career club. Can't quite the Superstar Explorer clearly. It looks like they're wearing a hat? So it should be somewhere around here. Did I just find Daft Punk? You keep up the great music, even though you guys retired. Man, I'm still sad about that. Freaking retired because AI was taking over the world, and they were 100% right. Stay out of my way. Today we're going to teach a scammer Bangboo a lesson. Hang on, let me fix this. After the two angry guys leave, one Denny Boo quickly scoops up all the Denny's and stands up. Thank you. You still helped me even though I've been bad. Just don't do it again. I promise I won't anymore because I finally saved up 100 Denny's. Each time I get closer to pass, someone would snatch away the last one from me. Now I can buy a new power supply for my friend. You go do you, good bud. Still haven't found the superstar though. Give life back to music, right? Maybe he's hiding in the back alley somewhere. Where's the Bangboo? I mean, he should be somewhere right over here, but I'm not seeing him. Am I losing my mind and I'm totally missing a Bangboo that's clearly out in the open? Chat, am I crazy? I don't see no bunny ears or hat. No, that's KK. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Where the hell is this Bangboo?
This is Zen. Are you two willing to contribute? Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
I am in the right location. Chat, do you want to help me out here? I actually have no idea where it is, so I'll actual question this. Where am I supposed to be looking? Look around the parking lot near the career club? I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, young human, are you here to pick me up? Yeah, I'm here to pick you up. Get in here. Listen to his guidance. All right. Sorry if I'm mashing a little bit. Like I said, this event is taking way longer than I thought it would. I was actually hoping to end the stream sooner than later. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to finish the other event at this rate. Does anybody know how long the other event will take? Yeah, trouble finding that darn rascal. He was just completely blended in with his environment. He turned into like a chameleon. I was doing this event as it released. Jeez. Alright, schedule's been updated. Check on Wise's DM. Wait a second. Bangboo party? Oh wait, I think that was actually related to something else. Oh my god, there's so many people I can message now. Ah, I can message Zuyan and raise her up. Oh, they're so meh with me right now. I want to date Nicole. I want to date Nicole one day, guys. It says check Wise's DM, but I already checked his DM, unless I'm missing something here. The party is also part of the event, just not tied to the event progression, but instead for rewards. Got it. Surprise of the century. Livin wants to date Nicole. I can't help it if she's pretty. And, you know, has a lot of assets to her. Not material assets, but, you know, assets. So, do I just, like, talk to Wise, or...? Why are you sweating so much? Oh, it's you, Belle. I'm looking for the blank videotapes I got last night. You thought I asked you to tidy up. Where'd you put them? Well, figures. Anyway, if you're free, lend me a hand and help me look. Later. Am I not able to check my DMs? Chat, I'm going crazy. Assets and mounts of these of personality. Exactly. Standard S ranks hangouts are locked behind agent story. Also makes sense. Chat, actual question. How do I check Wise's DM? Because that's the only way I can progress the event, but it doesn't seem to be working right now. Am I misunderstanding something? Wise might be locked behind plot. God damn it, Wise! Fine, well, do plot. I was really hoping to avoid this. Alright. You searched all around the house until noon the next day and found them under the store counter.
Belle, you're back. I've already got the TV set up to record it. What about you? Got anything coming up for the next 2 days?
Well, no. What's up?
If I didn't know better... Wait, don't tell me. You've forgotten what's happening soon?
Is it my birthday?
Coming up? No idea what you're on about.
The Vision demolition case proceedings begin in a couple of days.
Oh, yeah, right.
Old buddy Nicole is gonna be on TV. She's representing the Canvas Street residents in court.
Yeah, is it bad to imagine that Nicole tries to go up on TV, but, like, her entire body is just a sensor bar? Like, it's just like a black rectangle over her body, and the only thing you can see is her face. Have a good night, Dirt Dog. Take care.
Even though we can't be there taking the stand, we played our part in cracking Vision's case. I think it's worth recording the trial.
Oh, and maybe we can sell her a compilation of all our hottest courtroom scenes.
Maniacal, what are you doing here? Maniacal, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just hanging.
Yeah, uh-huh. How you doing?
I'm good.
Are you even this far in the story?
I think so, yeah. I remember seeing this.
Alright. Lucky for you, I haven't pulled an S rank yet this stream.
Not yet.
I don't think I have the materials for it right now is the problem.
You probably shouldn't be, honestly, if you're trying to save up.
I'm not saving up, though. I've been spending it all on trying to pick up, Zuyan's weapon. Actually, I might actually have the materials for it, now that I think about it. Like, once I'm done with the story event, that is to say.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad idea. Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, you should watch it with me.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision demolition case. I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop Janus Quarters Security Bureau. In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case.
Yeah, see, Sagami, don't worry. Look, Abby's eating burger right now. She's munching on it right now.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think I have seen this, but I don't really care.
Will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship. The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Bite marks, though? Hang on, let me see if I can zoom in. All right, chat, time to enhance.
Enhance picture. That's a high chat. Remember, like, so they like you? They definitely do.
Kind of hard to tell, gotta say.
He's got little border lines.
Nicole.
No, there it is! See? Bite marks! One bam!
Finished packing.
See? She's got bite marks! You can clearly see her right there! One bam! Abby bit into the burger!
Was there a debate on her biting into the burger?
Sagami hates, like, whenever people are eating burgers and they don't actually show the bite marks.
Ah.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves.
Oh my god, she would look so cute in that! Oh my god, I need to see Nicole wearing that. Business casual Nicole with the glasses even. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to see this. I need to see her wear it. Look how tiny the skirt is on it. Oh my god.
It's pretty cute.
I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind.
I can tell.
So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward. I'm not kidding. I even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery.
Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message.
Oh my god, Nicole, why is your phone so decked out?
Yours isn't?
No.
Huh? Nicole, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't tell me. It's another debt collection message from one of our loan sharks.
Nuh-uh. Put a sock in it, Nekomata.
Look at that mouth. It's so cute. She's such a failure. I love her.
Girl fail.
Anybody any money these days. Except for Faithin. And those other 5 loan sharks.
Normally I'm into rich girls, but you know what? This is fine.
Why are there more debts than last month?
Oh, poor Nekomata didn't realize what she was getting into when she agreed to become part of the cutting hairs. Pink and Stretch, thanks for a reminder. What have you been up to tonight anyway, Maniacal?
I went to go watch a movie, I guess. That was fun.
How was Deadpool and Wolverine?
It was pretty good. I liked it. I enjoyed my time with it.
Did it explain why Tony Stark is suddenly Doctor Doom now?
No.
No? Okay. Nicole is naturally rich, if you catch my meaning. Oh yeah, she's been rather blessed in her genes, I would say.
Nicole, what's going on?
She is
that
plump.
message from just now?
That's one way you put it, yes.
What's going on? Who is that? So messages. And they're all blank.
Ugh, I can't take it anymore.
Not long later, inside the video store.
Are all likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would just be a formality. I never thought they'd have to debate every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Nathan!
Hello there, proxies.
Nicole, Anby, what are you two doing here? Aren't you supposed to be catching an airship to the Supreme Court today, Nicole?
That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
What's going on, Nicole? What do you want to talk about?
Faithin, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Bellobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you due to you two not being as close as you claimed?
Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up.
So, if we can doubt anything about her, does that mean we can doubt her tits being real? Not that it's a problem. I'm okay with that.
It's just some weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
Do I smell some gossip?
Put away your popcorn. It's not that simple.
Basically, it's just this. Lots of us who are close with Rain, including me, get messages from her every now and then. But they're all blank. At first, we didn't think anything of it. But then it continued for a couple weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared into thin air.
And it feels like things are getting worse.
She used to send one every few days, max. But she's already sent 5 or 6 this morning.
That does sound strange.
Fairy, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and check to see if they really are blank?
Of course, Master. Master, analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
Hold on. Did you say the Ballet Twins?
What's wrong, Nicole? You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that building?
It's haunted! Woo!
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy. The Ballet Twins are a set of 2 towers, and lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening there. People say that there's...
It's actually haunted. I didn't think it was actually haunted.
It's haunted.
Wait, does that mean we're going to meet up with the other members of Victoria's housekeeping? Are we going to see Rena? Are we going to see even more bouncing? Rena and Nicole in the same room together is too powerful of an image.
Quit it, Anby. Enough. Anyways, fact of the matter is, those 2 towers were swallowed up by a hollow years ago. Ordinary people can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like you two. So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. Hey, Belle. Seeing as how we're urgently trying to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this, what do you say we go over to the Ballet Twins and have a look around?
You know what? Let's go for it.
Okay, I don't believe in ghosts.
That is not what the text says, Belle.
It's fine.
Thanks, voice acting and script writing, I guess.
Nicole, we'll go check on Rain's location, but we're likely to end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Anby and the others?
Friendly again, everyone. Voice actors are currently striking. Please do not cross picket lines and support them where you can. They said it's okay to stream video games with voice acting. Just remind everyone to support the voice actors that you know and love.
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
Photo of a young girl. Who is this? A photo from Nicole that seems to be a portrait of the hacker Rain, but the girl looks rather familiar. You're pretty sure you've seen her before. Manaigo, does she look familiar to you at all? I don't recognize her.
No.
Support the voice actors I know and love? Well, better spread some love to you. Smile.
Thank you for the 100 bits. 121 bits, Wolf. Much kind of you. Man, I really want to be a voice actor, but I'm not good at it. I can't maintain voices very well. I don't think my acting is good either, frankly.
That's okay.
Is it okay?
You'll get there. Yeah, you get there.
Ugh.
Nicole, in this picture, is the girl with the backpack Rain?
Huh? Is something wrong?
She's a regular at our video store. Wow. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faith then use the video store the same way? Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blimp to catch.
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the Ballet Twins. Goodbye.
Nicole's going to Washington, D.C. If she was blonde, this would be Legally Blonde. Wait, are we in chapter 3?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I broke into chapter 3 by accident. Oops.
I know I'm in chapter 3 myself. I just haven't really done much with it. If this was like started with watch TV with like the sibling, then I think we're basically at the same point.
The Ballet Twin skyscraper was constructed, and yeah, this was what started it.
Okay, then yeah, I haven't. We're basically at the same point right now then.
The Ballet Twin skyscraper was constructed by the Ballet Group, a once wealthy real estate company. Tragically, after the fall of the old capital, the Ballet Group went bankrupt and the Ballet Twins were swallowed by a hollow. Long ago, when the Ballet brothers were on the last tram, heading through the heart of Eridu, Bolt Ballet painted to the bright lights and declared, "One day we will build the tallest building in all of Eridu there." Alright. Yeah, we'll go trial mode for this. This is fine.
And be Billy and Nekomata.
I don't have access to Neko.
We made it. But where are the Ballet Twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow? Wait!
Why did he dab?
That's the top of the Ballet Twins. So that's it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently, and that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
Can I just say I love how all the characters have unique ways of movement? That's such good character animation.
We're here.
The Ballet Twins.
Ooh. Impressive.
Like, they all carry themselves in different ways. It's so good. It gives them so much personality and character.
This place is cold, huh?
Yeah, it may look all glitzy. He doesn't feel right.
Be careful, everyone. This thick fog in here, it may hold danger.
Ew, that almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
Haunted! And that totally was Rena just now.
Entry into Target Hollow, Ballet Twins area confirmed.
The ballet buildings were lost to the hollow ages ago. The lights inside don't work. We'll have minimal visibility on this route. Be prepared.
Lights off, candles on. Nicole would approve.
For sleeping better? Or saving money?
Is it bad when they say that Nicole would like lights off, candles on? I'm like, damn girl, you like them scented candles too? I'm okay with that. Ah, damn it, snuck into a fight. I'm really glad that the cutting hairs are still relevant because, like, man, one of my biggest fears with gacha games is, like, once a character is no longer relevant because of, like, you know, oh, they're trying to advertise a new character, they don't really show up in the story anymore. But I'm glad to see that the cutting hairs are still relevant in some fashion.
I feel like if any of the characters, they'll probably be ones that will stay relevant just because they're like the new characters.
I would hope so, yeah.
But after that, I think, like, you know, just depend. Like, maybe, like, past characters might show up for some stuff every so often, but they might just obviously want to focus on the newer ones whenever they do show up.
Who are your favorite characters out of curiosity for these? Like, for the different factions or whatever.
Favorite from each faction?
Yeah.
I guess with the hairs, personality-wise, probably Billy. Even though I don't even, he's like, I think my least leveled character right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Billy's not too useful in my opinion.
It's like, I just don't really find him as useful compared to, like, the other squad members.
The problem is he's an AoE character, but there are better characters for that.
Mm-hmm. Bellabog, I guess I guess an actual character. Probably Anton?
Anton's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like him. I can't comment too much on, like, the maid, like, in the housekeeping service, just because I haven't really gotten, like, to them in the story yet. Same with, like, the, like, was it Piper and Lucy's faction? Can't really comment on them either, because I don't really, I don't even think their faction actually is in the story properly yet. But they're probably not till later, but they want to at least, like, put in more characters for now. I mean, I guess of the police force, Juyeon, I like her. Really, it's just her, Ching-Yi, so it's like, well, I think I know which is my favorite of the two. Oh, sorry.
Careful! Enemy
let's do async on the side. I have my wisdom form finally.
Nice! I'm guessing it's the John async, right?
No, it's like Leo's group.
Storm us like that.
Are we back where we started?
Let's try to avoid any unusual enemies.
This is why you appreciate the Star Rail making you go back to old world so you can see, so the old characters can still be part of the plot. Yeah, that's what I'd like too. I definitely appreciate that.
It's like people will appreciate these characters, so like finding ways to keep them like still relevant, I think is a really good thing that this like should be doing.
It's not there this
And I'm
time.
glad that that is so far the
Stay on
case.
your toes, everyone.
Who are your favorites, Limit?
Okay, let me think about this. Honestly, if I were to go by factions, my favorite cunning hair is actually not Nicole, believe it or not. It's actually Anby.
That's not a bad choice.
Like, if we're going purely by design, damn Nicole, but anyway. Bellabog, yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Anton, but I also like Kaleda a lot too, honestly. She reminds me of, like, Simone from Gurren Lagann. Who else do I like? Out of the Victorian housekeeping company, I I'll be
like,
real. Those are that's probably my favorite company. I love all 4 of them pretty equally, honestly.
I need to see them more as characters, but it's like maybe I might say Lycan for right now. But like, we'll see.
I will say this: I got to know them through supplementary materials, so like videos on the YouTube channel and stuff like that.
Ah, right.
Yeah,
That
so
would be an
like I
option.
like all of them for equal reasons. I probably would say Ellen probably is my favorite of them, but nah. Like I honestly like all of them for different reasons. So it's probably my favorite faction. Can't really speak on the other factions at the moment because there's only like 1 or 2 we know of at the moment, like the public sect characters, the biker gang characters and whatnot. So not enough characters for me to really judge at the moment, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the Soldier 11 faction. Like, we have like just her, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we'll get their factions like later on, sure, but for right now, it's kind of a we'll see.
The lights are back on here. That thing's still here.
Looks like it's deliberately avoiding the light.
Interesting. Is it afraid of the light?
Let's switch on a few more terminals and see.
Oh, ran into a fight. Dang it. It's fine.
Fight time.
The cutting hairs are supposed to be your close confidants. Yeah.
I did restructure a team recently. I was on a team for like a bit there with like, what was it? It was like Anton, Ben, and Andy. But I restructured to have Nicole in it instead, just for the defense lowering, and that's honestly been kind of working out better.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Nicole's defense lowering is probably one of the best abilities in the game, honestly.
Not just like the defense lowering, it's also that you could just like pump out damage like crazy. And I just like go for like crazy like on the chains too.
I really like
Coming in.
what was I trying to say? I really do like Nekomata's sliding behind enemies. It's actually super good. Like, she does so much damage.
Yeah, it was kind of surprising when I first like got her. I was like, oh, this, or not like got her, like got to use her.
She's a good character.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having her. Like, really, I mean, I'm in the unique position of will be okay with most S ranks right now.
Wait, how many S ranks do you have?
1.
Oh, right, Lacan.
Yeah, the Lycan plus 1. Yeah, my luck's been atrocious in this game. It's been so annoying.
Dude, I don't know how your luck is this bad, dude.
Avoid them by
I don't know, like, and like I think right now on the Julian ban, I think it was like 30 away. I'm close enough to get like another like 10 full on the standard. So I might do that soon.
Wait a minute. There's a flashlight.
Without using the polychrome, obviously.
Manager, shine the flashlight on that guy.
Active ether reaction lost.
It works, but it really drains power.
The black hole is crazy.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not smart.
He's very good at tech.
Lycan's just like really good if you can pair him alongside Ellen, though.
I'd imagine so. Yeah, he's pretty good with Sokak. I tried for Ellen, but no dice.
Increasing visibility will help us see the enemy earlier.
I'm just glad I was able to pick up Ellen.
So yeah, I tried for Ellen. I lost the 50-50 to another Lycan. when it was, I think, like... Yeah, I think it was like 10 away. It wasn't the guaranteed S rank, but it's like when it would have been done, it would have been like 10 away from the guarantee. Pretty much all my S ranks have come from like 10 away or 20 away. So it's been like just a lot of using polychromes, basically. I'm sure my luck might turn eventually, but like, goddamn.
The enemy is retreating.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I've been having trouble pulling for Zhu Young's weapon.
I mean, at least you got her. Like, you have like how many S ranks? Like 4 or 5?
I think 4 S ranks, yeah.
Yeah, which is still a lot. I mean, I guess I did get like an S rank weapon from the limited band. So I guess I've gotten like 2. I guess 3 total S ranks. Like one is like the guaranteed S rank, like the agent at least. They don't want like screw you out of an S rank character, like when you're playing the game brand new. But otherwise, yeah, just the light count +1. And I got Rena's weapon from like the standard banner.
That's lucky.
It's helpful, yeah. I put on Sokaku because I'm like, well, you're supports, and like, it's like my main team right now is like Lycount, Sokaku, and Florin. That's been pretty helpful, I'd say. It's been pretty like workable. I'm waiting for a banner that's gonna have like getting like Corrin duplicates, so I can like maybe like try and go for Corrins on that one.
From what I've been told, like you definitely should try to build up like 2 teams, like even if they're free to play.
Yeah, of course.
And like, try not to put too much resources into characters you're not planning on using is the best way to put it.
Yeah, like, I put a bin into Ben, and like, I can still use Ben if I need to, for like a fire-based team. Basically just kind of like swapping out like Nicole for Ben, and like just keeping Ambi and Anton.
Burmside, to answer your question, no, I wanted to continue the events, but they were locked behind Wise, who would not activate unless I specifically started Chapter 3.
Yeah,
Nice. Another
I'm finding a lot of times it's just like you just need to like make story progress to even like do some of the events.
Yeah, like Wise straight up would not respond to me, so I had to like go start Chapter 3. That being said, though, it's pretty clear on what's going on here, I think.
We finally made it through.
Manager, let's get over there pronto.
You managed to do all the events without starting Chapter 3, so I don't know what happened there. Go figure.
I don't know, it can be kind of weird in my experience, and I don't know why.
I think it's mostly because, like, the event needed me to go talk to Wise, but Wise was at the point where it's like, oh, hey, it's time for Chapter 3. So it's like, oh, hey, you want to talk to me? Sorry, but I'm too busy getting ready for Chapter 3. You gotta do that.
This place twists and turns like a maze. Plus, it's cold and damp. Way worse than all the other hollows. Oh, I hope the kneecaps I just replaced don't rust.
I hope you didn't get cheap ingredients, Billy. That's why I stay away from budget restaurants and save my stomach the hassle.
What's wrong, Envy?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone or something has been watching us.
Same! I got goosebumps as soon as we got here. And I keep feeling something slithering around down by our feet. Ah, I just felt it again!
Hey, watch the tails!
Oh, my bad. Hey, manager, couldn't you tell what was going on in the surrounding area and other hollows? Can you see anything now?
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the hollow data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we explore. Hang on. What's moving over there? Ethereals. Take them out.
Where the heck did these pests come from?
I don't feel like fighting them. All these ethereals are making me feel kind of sick.
Check this out! Over here! I'm over here!
Come on, get me behind you. Thank you.
Move it right now!
Ow.
It's a bag!
Scary.
Very scary.
Your weak spot!
It's fine. It's fine. Billy's here. When there's a Super Sentai on scene, you just like fire bullets and it's all good.
Is that what they do normally? Just fire bullets at people?
We did it.
Yes.
Anby,
Fucked
what you
up.
felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
Nakamura!
I thought that was gonna take my nose off.
Those? Scissors?
Hey, I recognize those scissors.
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you are able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, stop there.
Oh, wolf,
It's him.
Byron.
The ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not...
You dork.
My girl fail.
It's a pizza cutter.
In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
So tired.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nikamata. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of the hollow that time.
I see. Rena, for now, you may stand down.
As you wish. You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off, way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
I love them. I love them so much. There's just so much personality between all four of them. They're so good, dude.
I just appreciate Lycon just being like the leader of them, but also like the, oh, I have to take care of all these children.
Oh, I gotta babysit all these idiots. I love characters like that. Fun fact, they're based off of horror monsters. Yeah, I know. Lycon's the wolf man. Like, Corin's like Frankenstein. Ellen is bizarrely Jaws. And, you know, Rena is like a poltergeist.
Is that the idea? Okay.
Yeah.
And horror icons. And see, that's so interesting because you have like the horror icons. It's like, oh yeah, this one's Jaws, by the way. It's like, I mean, sure, I guess.
It's actually, yeah. It's actually kind of interesting. Like, I actually appreciate they're doing horror icons and they're doing it like, oh, this is the scary chapter. So I was talking about this earlier. What I love about Zenless Zone Zero, every chapter and interlude feels like it's a different genre that they're adapting from like all kinds of different media. It's so good in that regard. I love that so much. The writing is surprisingly good on that front. Like, they're like, it's not so much like good in terms of, oh, it's unique. It's good because it's paying tribute to like the different genres that makes you feel like, oh man, this game is very big on its movies and TV shows, which kind of adds on to the whole movie and like television like aesthetic that they got going. Like literally right now on the screen, there's film reels going on the top and bottom of the screen. It's paying tribute to all of like entertainment media, and I love that. I love like I study like a lot of media in general, both casually and from school. So this stuff paying tribute to that kind of to like entertainment makes me so happy. I love it so much, honestly. Like, I think that's actually a big reason why I got into Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, the cute girls and the cute aesthetics and stuff like that, but honestly, it has so many of the aesthetics and ideas that I love in storytelling. It's so good.
Hey, Ambi. Before I met Corin, I never heard of them either. But you're being so blunt. You'll embarrass them.
What a considerate young lady. But there's no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu, and does not aim for popularity amongst the general public.
Is Rita saying that, oh, we don't deal with plebeians like you. We're sophisticated.
I feel like we're being looked down on, but I can't think of a comeback.
You know, I was actually watching a video the other day, Maniacal, where it was like, it's not a tier list, but it's like, oh, what if all the Zenless Zone Zero characters were to run a McDonald's? And like the person making it is like, yeah, mommy and daddy Lycon and Rena are the managers. They run the entire thing like a family. Like on a...
It's like they run like the family. Ellen is the like disgruntled like worker. And Corin is just the drive-through worker with anxiety.
No, not even that. They said that Corin would be running the cash register and everyone just goes to McDonald's because you want to see her fumble.
She is girl fail, but she is cute girl fail.
Isn't that most of the girls in this game?
Girl fails?
I mean, Nicole's a girl fail. Zuyon's pretty girl faily.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon.
So Lycon is definitely the head of Victoria. Makes sense.
We have been employed by the owners of the Ballet Twins to provide maintenance services here today.
So the real gold diggers, right, Gaddy?
The owners? But I heard the Ballet brothers who built them went bankrupt ages ago.
You are correct. The Ballet Twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollow's activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating this sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he put down a deposit.
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think? Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corin again.
Miss Nekomata, investigator. I'm glad to see you again, too.
Who voices Corin, by the way? It's not Christina V, is it?
I don't think it was, but I would have to look that up.
But what are you doing here? This is the Master's property. The association shouldn't have any missions here.
Never mind, it's not Christina V. I thought it was her for a split second.
Well, you see...
Corin, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
I know you usually like wolves as a whole, but you love Lycon's design. Honestly, Lycon's design is so clean. I love Battle Butler Wolf. It's so good.
Yeah.
But forget that for now. Do you have anything I can use to kill time? My phone died.
I don't think I have. Wait, Ellen, you said the answer is obvious. You mean...
Also, she's voiced by Chloe Eves, which looks mainly just kind of be more in like the Hoyoverse. I mean, looks like they've done other things, but I see like Genshin, like what is it? Yeah, I see Genshin in here, for instance, as well as Zenless.
Okay, that's fair.
Not investigators?
Looks like other than Corin, they've all figured out something is up.
There is no need to be so wary. Victoria Housekeeping is duty-bound to only our employers. We have no interest in unauthorized personnel within the Hollows, And not to mention, you helped Corin. Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful with us, we will do our utmost to assist.
Aww.
All right, then, I'll be straight with you. I'm actually a proxy.
Aside from Rain's true identity as a hacker, you explained to them why you came to the Ballet Twins.
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon. And you're here to look for a missing friend.
Have you seen anything noteworthy in the building, Lycon?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but we've got a situation. Nicole just called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court is requiring Billy and the others to attend.
Okay, can you imagine Billy in a courtroom in Aigle? Like, I'm just imagining Billy taking his stand and he's just like crying his eyes out. Like, please, we didn't do anything wrong. It's all their fault. Them. And he just points at a random person in the crowd. It's him. It's his fault.
You're like, what the fuck did I do?
You know what you did? Where were you on the night of the 25th?
I was, you know, I was at a restaurant. I was, you know, having a burger.
What about helping the manager
A burger? Only criminals eats burgers! No offense, Ambi.
Ambi over there just like has single tear strokes down her cheek.
I was working. What are you doing in the courtroom, Nick? Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
I apologize for eavesdropping, but I have a proposition. What if the proxy works with us? The proxy is looking for someone, and our obsolete holodata is hindering our work. I believe it would be to our mutual benefit to work together.
Aren't I an outsider? Is it okay for me to be inside your master's building?
You needn't worry. Master has entrusted us with all building-related matters during its maintenance. In any case, considering Phaethon's reputation, I'm certain our master would be pleased to make your acquaintance.
I'm kind of curious who's the people who commissioned them.
For now, however, getting your friends out of the hollow seems to be the more pressing matter. We can head further into the building together after you finish your business.
How come they get a squad of 4 and we don't?
Because one of them keeps on falling into a closet and getting a bucket stuck on her head.
I see.
Don't deny it. You can see Corin doing that. You know, who am I kidding? I can probably see Rena doing it too. And Ellen.
She's like, oh, dearie me, there's a bucket on my head, tee-hee.
Oh no, it would be a real shame if someone were to find me stuck here, big brother, stepbrother. Oh, I butchered that.
Stepbrother, I'm stuck in this washing machine.
Big brother, what are you doing?
Awful. This sucks.
Face moment. This is probably your worst shift thus far, but mainly just this 1 hour, so other than that, it was normal. Ugh. Well, at least you were able to get most of the week off last week. Belle, you're back. Are the rest of the Cunning Hares on their way to board the airship? That paints a picture. The airship will pass by the Ballet Twins on its way to the Supreme Court. Shame Billy and the rest of them can't board there. How could Nicole mess up something as important as this? We're lucky we bumped into somebody from Victorian Housekeeping Company, otherwise we wouldn't have met Rain today. What's wrong? You look deep in thought. I just asked Fairy to check the prices over at Victoria Housekeeping Company, and they are insanely high! Their clients really are rich, just like they said. I mean, they're maids and butlers. I expect they'd probably be expensive. Ichan, what are we doing in the washing machine? This isn't the beach, this is a bathtub. If we can enter into a stable partnership with them, we might be able to expand our access to information. And they're very capable. You won't have to worry about safety in the building either. Belle, I get the feeling you're pretty hyped, right?
You saw right through me!
You're probably thinking that we'll be able to enjoy the same treatment as your rich clients get, right? Man, if I can get Rena to be my maid, I would be so happy. I'd just be like, yo, clean my house. And she'd be like, yes, master. And I'm like, okay, this is your new uniform. It's just a bikini. And she's like, yes, master. And then I find out how much she costs. And then she then haunts me for the rest of my life until I pay her back. Win-win.
It's like, you hire her and you find that she costs the same price as a fucking PS3 at launch. It's like, oh god, that's expensive.
You should stop by the Ballet Twins and officially meet them before heading to the Hollow. Eos needs to be checked too. Thanks, Belle. Master Proxy, this is Lycan from Victoria Housekeeping. We were informed that you'll be paying us a visit for Bangboo maintenance. Victoria Housekeeping will be waiting for you near the sunken courtyard on the other side of the Ballet Twins.
I think I saw someone say this once, but they like the idea of him being like technologically illiterate, so he's like holding the phone like how Piccolo does in the Dragon Ball, like was it in Dragon Ball Superhero, where he's just like holding with like two fingers, like raising it up.
You know what? That's pretty funny, but I kind of like that. And unfortunately, we're still inside the story, so we can't, like, go and do the event at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. Ballet Twins Road. How's your async going?
Just a casual second chance at level 65.
Did you say 65?
Yeah.
Why do you have... Like, you got it on level 65, or did you get it while you're level 65?
I got it on level 65.
Why do you have it beyond level 50 is my question.
Because it's an async and it's funnier that way.
What's wrong with you?
It's times 10 experience, so it's actually not too bad.
Fair enough. So how far did you get into chapter... Oh, you didn't start chapter 3, never mind.
Yeah, I said, what you just did there I've not done yet.
Okay. I hope you don't mind the story spoilers.
I don't really care.
Alright. Don't mind me, chat, just exploring around. You were saying?
It's like, it's a gacha game, so it's like, it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, the story is still nice. I enjoy the characters.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, that's the whole point of a gacha game. If you don't like the characters, you probably wouldn't be pulling for them.
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling that today I have homework for tomorrow morning. Oh, well, never mind. You're having fun talking to my Bangboo. Limit is usually more of a story person. That is true. I am bigger on story in games compared to other people. I
like my stories in games. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm definitely more on the gameplay side of things, yeah, but I do still enjoy a good story. It's like, I mean, hell, a good story I think can definitely carry an RPG for me sometimes if like this gameplay isn't the greatest. Like, that's kind of how I felt with like some of the later Tales of. I'm not crazy with the gameplay, but I do enjoy the story of them. Like I wasn't super crazy about the Brazilia gameplay, but I remember liking the story.
That's fair. I've heard that from people.
Yeah. Same with Arise. Like, Arise looked really nice as a game, and the gameplay was fine. Honestly, I think it's the weakest gameplay of all the Tales ofs I've played. But if anything else, though, I did enjoy the story for what it was.
Hina is currently accompanying your companion, Eos. It has come to my attention that Master Eos is feeling uncomfortable in this moist environment. Oh boy, I really love being moist around Rena. I mean, what? Rena has kindly carried out a deep circuit massage to alleviate fatigue. You'll find them near the sunken courtyard. Korn has been looking forward to meeting you ever since you saved her. If it's okay with you, could I convince you to stay and chat with her for a while? You know what? Sure, I'd also like to meet Corin. Oh, Corin will be over the moon once she finds out. Is there anything else you would like to know? I'm at your service, Master Proxy. Ask about communication protocols. You are our esteemed guest, Master Proxy. Our mission is to provide you with the comfort and relaxation of a home-like atmosphere. You need not feel any restraint or burden. I think I have the urge to say something, but think better of it. This is only my personal suggestion, but decline any food Rena offers you! You'll still forever baffle you that they released Story DLC 2 years after release? Wait, which game are we talking about that got DLC?
Oh, for Tales of Arise, yeah. Like, Tales of Arise just randomly got, like, Story DLC, like, 2 years after release.
Wait, like, today?
No, this was, like, months ago. I mean, like, it got announced, like, a while back, and the DLC came out months ago.
Oh, I didn't even hear about it.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't hear about anyone who played it. I never even picked it up. I'm like, I don't really care.
The way Lycon speaks to the hairs makes you think of Helsing of Bridgewater. I can see it.
He's prim and proper.
Are you inquiring as to the peculiars of daily work at Victoria Housekeeping Company? The nature of our work is entirely dependent upon our clients' needs. Like our slogan says, your wish is our command. Should you need anything in the future, Victoria Housekeeping Company will continue to be at your service. Should you need it, Lycon is at your disposal. It's interesting that 3 of the 4 members of Victoria Housekeeping are all S ranks.
Yeah, because Ellen, Rena, and Lycon. Maybe could fit with the whole, like, they're supposed to be expensive, like, in universe.
I can see it. Except Corin. She's our 1 A rank.
Yeah.
Master Proxy! It's great to finally meet you. Well, it's technically not the first time. It's great to meet you. Please,
Don't be nervous, Corin.
Sorry, Master Proxy. It's great to meet you again today. I was practicing for this just now, but now look at me.
Sorry I didn't mention that before.
No, Master Proxy, please don't say that. Now that I think about it, it was a misunderstanding on my part. You never said you were an investigator. I am a little curious though. Why would someone as capable as you want to be a proxy?
It's a secret.
I'm sorry. I think I asked something I shouldn't have. Anyway, I don't know how to thank you for saving me before. It really is an honor to work with you now. Is it okay if I keep talking with you?
Aw, Corin's precious baby.
Baby.
Sure.
So what should we talk about?
Is your work interesting?
Is my work interesting? I haven't really thought about it before. I'm thankful for my job and hope to become a maid who can work independently, but I keep making mistakes at work. Last time I worked on a job, I got lost in a hollow, and this time I caused all this commotion when Mr. Lacan was speaking.
Judging from the result, I'd say you helped a lot.
That was nothing. I didn't do much, but now that you mention it, I don't feel so bad about everything now. Miss Rena often says that we need to be proactive when thinking about problems. As a maid, we should wear a smile regardless of the problems we encounter.
You'll come into your own soon.
Thank you, Master Proxy.
Which teammates are you most compatible with?
That's a dangerous question. It's like asking which parents would you save if they were both drowning, or would you send the tram left or right?
Well, clearly you throw yourself in front of the tram and you take the tram.
Everyone at Victoria Housekeeping Co. is very important to me.
Which teammates are you least compatible with?
This question is so scarier than the last one you asked. Do I have to give you an answer?
Stop messing with her! Multi-parent drifting.
I'm happy to have had this chance to talk with you, Master Proxy. Look after me when we're in the hollow.
So you want to go out? Huh? Don't tell me you're Faithin. What? Is it that surprising? Well, a little. I guess be working with someone gloomy. But the sight of you makes me feel much better. Anyway, I'm Ellen. Victoria Housekeeping Company is honored to be of service to you. Please, please, I've forgotten the rest, but you get the gist of it. The honor is mine. Well, if you have any questions, you can speak to the boss, Arena. They should be able to help you. You need something else? You don't want to talk? Fine. But today's job was decided last minute, so my energy levels are a little low. Alright if I have some candy first? Why'd you say my Bangboo was strange? Now I remember. When you introduced yourself in the tower, I just thought that Bangboo looked a little different, but who knew it was possessed by a human? You make me sound like some kind of evil spirit. Now that it sounds cool, you're pretty interesting, huh? Ellen, why are you working as a maid? You don't seem like you like your job very much. What kind of question is that? Why can't I be a maid? Because you don't seem very enthusiastic. Oh. But looking unenthusiastic has nothing to do with being a maid, right? If I'm always so full of energy, what will I do if I use up my energy at an important moment? What's with that look? Everything requires energy. That's common knowledge. You like sweets? It's only because they replenish my energy. Just a tiny one replenishes so much. Isn't that equivalent to liking it? Were you sleeping during biology classes? Even I know it's because of sugar. Basic nutrients. You know. Fine, I like it. It's all the same to me. Soon, soon, soon. Dairy, 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 dairy. You want one? Here. Don't forget to tell the boss I served you well. Don't think anything else I want to talk about. Oh. Later. You're so low energy you don't want to bother getting up for things that aren't worth it. Rena! I presume you're the guide. It's nice to meet you. Alexandrina, Sebastian? But you can call me Rena. Belle, Rena calls Eos Master Eos. That's right. Rena has never met a legendary Bangboo like Master Eos that can sync up with the guide and travel to and from the Hollows. You're very knowledgeable and are in pretty good shape after all these years of service. I'm impressed. Yep, Master Eos is amazing. Eos, I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself. Yes, I know. It's actually all thanks to Belle. Dear guide, I'm truly touched that you and your brother gave Eos such a warm home after it's lost its master. How do you know? Oops, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I was just really moved by how much Master Eos cares about you two. Couldn't help but share my feelings. I hope you don't mind. Seems like Rena tricked me into saying something. Please don't worry, dear guide. Your companion Eos is a loyal friend. I think there's more to you than meets the eye, but Master Eos has never thought to reveal your secrets. And after talking with Eos, I'm convinced that Faithin is an excellent business partner. I look forward to working with you in the future. Is there anything else you want to talk about? So what do you do for work? As you can see, I'm a maid. It's an interesting profession that grants easy access to the behind-the-scenes view of glamorous lives. Young politicians in charge of important cases would use internal information to get rich and elevate their social position. After all, who better to confide in than a diligent housemaid who keeps her mouth shut, right? Would a long skirt get in the way of work? Thank you very much for your consideration. When I was learning about maid etiquette from my head mother, I was questioning this outfit, but I'm used to wearing it now. Also, it's great for storage. Why am I suddenly imagining her storing like a minigun under that skirt?
I could see it.
For example, a dessert that'll bring a smile to your face. Oh, there's dessert under your skirt? Mind showing me?
I think there's a lot of cake down there.
No, you're thinking of Su Young. Why did I blank on her name? Would you like to try some vanilla cream scones? Don't mind if I do. Help yourself. Some memories resurface. It's an indescribable wave of deep-seated doubt, fear, regret, and despair that crushes your fragile nerves. I just realized I accepted food from her. Oops. He did warn me. Wait, what just happened? Logic suggests we shouldn't pry too deeply. What's wrong, my dear guide? I'm good. There's no need to be so formal. I'll be here with Master Eos. Feel free to come find me anytime. Don't let her cook. True. Master Eos looks to be in good shape. Looks like you can go to the Ballet Twins as planned. I'm counting on you for the rest of our journey, Master Guide. At this moment, your phone starts ringing.
How are things, Belle? Have you met up with Victoria Housekeeping yet?
Yeah, don't worry. I met up with everyone. And even fixed up Eos.
Sounds like you're getting along fine with everyone. That's good. We need to find Rain as soon as possible. You should hurry back and get ready for the Hollow.
I'm surprised they didn't just meet us at, like, another location. Just so we can properly be able to, Oh, hang on a second. At this moment in the Janus Quarter on the helipad atop of a public security building. What's going on?
Andy and the others are so slow. If they mess up now, the media will sensationalize it.
Ah, they're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles Perlman, arrived at the helipad escorted by authorities. Shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Fools. The real surprise is yet to come.
I accept your request. I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come?
Why are you believing this? You realize that suitcase probably has a bomb in it, right?
It's right here.
How much you want to bet that suitcase has a bomb in it right now?
Good, bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Perlman.
Man, I really wish that Nicole is wearing her business casual dress. It would have been so cute.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
Boss!
Great. You guys finally made it.
I'm beat. We were running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. It boosts energy efficiency during workouts. Oh no, I can't switch back to intake mode!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk.
All right, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great.
Oh my god. It's fine. Who needs to breathe? Thanks for the reminder, Gaddy. How many seeds are you doing for the async?
Just one.
Not doing Sonic Adventure this time around?
Nah.
What's wrong, Manby? Something bothering you?
I was just thinking. We left Faith into a group of strangers from a housekeeping company. Is that really okay?
Nekomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the Ballet Twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger.
That's not it. I'm concerned once the proxy works with another squad, they'll notice a significant difference in the quality of service and won't want to work with us again.
Aww, Ambi's clingy. She's worried that we're gonna abandon her. Aw, baby.
Don't be silly, Ambi. The cunning hares are first class, I'll have you know. Besides, we have a relationship with Phaethon. Those guys, they're completely new. Nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh. Roxy, you there? Did Billy and the others make it? Yeah, we made it! In the airship right now. We're about to take off soon. Well, I want to apologize. Really sorry for earlier today. I agreed to look for rain with you, but ended up leaving it to someone else. Nicole? Did you eat something weird? Quick, hand your phone to Nekomata. Get her and tell me how bad your food poisoning is. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I suddenly realized that we've known each other for so long, and although there's been some ups and downs, it's a bit. Aww, even she's sensitive. She's worried we're gonna abandon her. Aww, why are the cutting hairs so cute? Oh my god, I love them so much, chat. You're only going to court. No, not at all. Don't be ridiculous. Anyway, I've been really grateful to you all. I'll definitely repay you when we get back. Aww, Nicole doesn't want to lose us. This is cute. And this is why I don't want to lose them either. Nicole just thanked us in a DM she just sent. Sounds a little strange to me. Is everything okay with her over in court? We'll never abandon you. Entire player base 1 year from now. Cunning hairs who? No! You see some piggies flying in the sky? Let's wait for them to get back and ask. As for Nicole's promise to repaying us, I'm not holding my breath. Belle, Victoria Housekeeping just contacted us. They are saying they're ready to leave. For now, we should also shift our focus back to Ballet Twins. Power creep is stronger than any legal document. The sad thing is that's also going to apply to the Victoria Housekeeping Company. Ooh, I get to try out Lacan for once. Let's go.
He's pretty fun.
Ascending dance, head to the rooftop and search for clues about rain.
Master Proxy, since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination?
If we head there first, won't it interfere with your work?
Your consideration is greatly appreciated, but you're our guest. It is only right we prioritize your needs. And considering how we cannot confirm the safety of your friend, the search for her is undoubtedly more urgent. In any case, we can still complete our maintenance along the way.
Dear guide, would you be so kind as to look at this map of the Ballet Twins?
A hand-drawn blueprint provided by Victoria Housekeeping Company that clearly outlines the structure of the Ballet Twins and the route to the rooftop of Tower. You confirm, you and Corin exchange a knowing glance, confirming that Lycon was the one who drew it!
As you can see, we are currently located at the entrance to Tower A. According to our carrot, we'll have to go through the central corridor between the two to get to the other building.
I really hope that there's not a lot of people who made jokes about 2 towers, if you know what I mean.
Affirmative. The information provided by the agent is accurate. This should be your target location.
Keep it up, Fairy. We don't have enough holodata right now, but let's show Victoria Housekeeping we're professionals.
Please have faith in my abilities. I will not tarnish the reputation of the legendary proxy. Entry into Tower A of the Ballet Twins confirmed.
This place still creeps me out, even though I've been here before. Based on our past experiences, let's start heading toward the lights.
Let's get going, Master Proxy.
So these guys are here again.
Remain calm. Let's continue heading towards the lights. We're getting close, Master Proxy.
The light's not the brightest, but it still drove them away. It's safe to proceed now.
Sci-fi seem to be going slow. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything.
It appears we've reached the heart of Tower A. You must pass through this door to enter the atrium. The area at the back used to be accessible only to VIPs. We should look around for the verification device to open the door.
The switch is on the other side. Let's not restart.
Is this the verification device?
Why can't they just have one? The switch is on the other side. Let's not waste our energy here.
Great! Now, just one more left.
Michael, how do you feel about the fact that we're probably going to be losing the TV format of exploration of the Hollows? Because, like, for me, I feel like when it comes to, like, the way they handled it in this game, like, I think it's fine. I can see why people say it slows down the gameplay of the game, where it's like, oh, why am I not just, like, punching, kicking my way through everything? But I don't know, I feel like it mixes up the gameplay a lot, so it's not just, like, you, like, fighting the entire time. Like, you, like, don't get me wrong, the main gameplay is, like, fighting and stuff like that, but there's still, like, you know, like, fun stuff you can do here.
Let's try to keep our distance.
I don't know, it just feels like, I feel like it's like a nice break from the general gameplay. It has charm? Yeah, that's why I feel too, Paper Star.
The switch is on the other side. Let's not waste our energy here.
Removing the TV mode with balloon dev costs compared to putting all the puzzles and exploration stuff in this mode, they won't drop it so easily. Yeah. So how does Lycon control exactly? If I recall correctly, you want to go for kicks and then you go for you go for a basic combo and then you hold it for the final kick that goes into this hit, I think. Yeah, pretty sure that's what it was. You appreciate the quirkiness? I do too. I feel like it adds to the character of the game. It would also lose distinction from Genshin, which is primarily action. I also wonder how they handled the action gameplay for what am I looking for? Honkai Impact third. Or third Impact. God, can I have words?
advantage.
I'll bite your throat out.
Oh my god, what a line!
Amateurs.
That is such a badass line for Lycon. That's so sick. Impact third. It is actually Impact third. Okay, I thought it was third Impact. You know why I was thinking third Impact? I was thinking of Evangelion.
Huh? Why is the light flickering all of a sudden?
Shower, shower.
What a pain. We can finally open the door.
It feels like rich people enjoy making things complicated.
Precisely why I find this job exhausting.
Let's try to keep our distance. Let's try to keep our distance. Let's try to keep our distance.
How do I get access to that one on the top left?
It's them again. Belle, hang in there. We're getting close.
You really enjoyed the whirligig sub made her playstyles cool. It's very cool.
Master, security system access interface detected. Please wait.
I like to call it just the pizza cutter, even though it is technically a chainsaw.
Infrared camera view. Connection at 60%. Force starting camera flash.
The camera flash. No wonder they disappeared. Fairy, speed it up.
Connection at 100%. System takeover
I can see everything now since we have that infrared camera.
Master, you can call this new feature Night Vision Mode. In this mode, you can move your field of view via the camera. While you're moving, the camera flash can keep enemies at bay.
You're a godsend, Fairy. Belle, try moving around.
Wait, does that mean I can actually sneak into this room? I can't activate this. Frick! Man, how do you actually get access to this one? I see that the items are there, but there's like no way to actually get in there. Unless I activate this and something happens.
They're gone. This feature sure is handy. Another door? Let's go investigate.
A hazy shadow looms before you. Seems like it can only be discerned clearly using night vision mode. You also notice it's giving off a distinct aura, unlike the ones you ran into before.
Master Proxy, judging by this guest's body language, it has no ill intent. It wants to thank us for bringing peace to this area.
The little shadow flickered as if responding to Lycon's words.
Looks like our judgment was correct.
It's smooth sailing now.
Loading night vision mode return program. Progress 99%. 100%. Loading complete.
Let's return to EOS for now. Try using night vision mode.
Oh, that's handy. Oh, so that's how you get access to those down there. Gotcha. Wait, how do I back out of this again? I think I press X. There we go.
Huh? The lights are flickering again.
I'm not entirely sure why you would just open that door there, considering you can just automatically open it other ways, but it's fine.
Sufficient gear coins.
It's not like you need to go through that door again anyway.
Opening valve.
Did I miss something somewhere? I hope not.
Avoid damaging the facilities while eliminating ethereals.
That reminder screen, isn't it?
Don't worry, Corin. He's only giving verbal warnings. He won't deduct your salary.
Oh, that's not what I'm concerned about.
Oh my god, she does so much damage if you can level her up properly.
Understood.
You cannot stop me.
Amateurs. Quickly now.
She just like chops right through him.
Leave the rest to me. Apologies.
You've done well.
Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just holding up this thing. I'm walking towards you.
Wow.
Say no more. Oh wait.
Time to change shifts.
God, Corin's ultimate is so doofy. I love it. Nope, surprise! I got invincibility during this!
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
Seizing advantage.
Ready and waiting.
So, fun fact, Rena has a special effect where she's able to do extra benefits whenever her team has the same element as her or is in the same faction as her. So as long as her dolls are out, we get extra buffs to our damage. So if I have her do a special like that, the rest of the team should do extra damage here.
Proxy, all nearby ethereals have been cleared.
Good work. Belle, why don't you and the others rest a bit while I calculate the next route?
The surrounding lights suddenly flicker intensely.
Is it just me, or have the lights been flickering a lot on our way over?
Oh, is that so?
It's happened a few times. Looks like the rumors might be true.
What rumors?
Oh, you haven't heard, Proxy?
Alan?
What? Was I not supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it. But whatever. Rena's here anyway. If the Proxy finds out anything, she'll take care of it.
Take care of it? What's that mean?
Ellen, Corin. Keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping. Dear guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the ballet twins?
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
The story goes like this. When the ballet twins' buildings were swallowed up by the Hollow, a pair of famous dancers, 2 sisters, died here. Rumor has it that the sisters became the masters of the building and would warn visitors with flickering lights.
And the lights will flicker on and off! And then what? And then what? And then green slime will ooze from the walls! Oh wait, they always do that. Nosferatu! Y'all, it's like the mood of this isn't a too long, didn't read, didn't want to see the whole thing mood Ellen has sometimes. She's honestly the biggest mood out of all the characters.
Now, if those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors. It's an old story, but recently someone claimed to have experienced some similar phenomena in the building. Our master believed letting the rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth under the guise of maintaining the building.
So there is stuff going on behind the scenes. No wonder you didn't say so.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers. But at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
It makes sense since most sharks do have to keep moving to stay alive in the water. Correct. Which is why she feels easily bored or tired with not doing anything. It's actually surprisingly good thought out character design. Like, that's the kind of character design I really love that people actually put thought into. Oh, if you're going to make someone be like something, it has to make sense. That's often a lot of thought process I put into whenever I make my characters. I'm actually making a new OC myself at the moment. Hang on. Did I miss something somewhere around here? I definitely missed something. I just don't know where I missed it. You know what? Let me use the infrared really quick to see if I can find what I'm looking for here. I'm trying to find the last item here, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Because I'm supposed to be getting all these collectibles, but none of them are showing up unless I missed it somewhere down here. It's not here. I guess we have to move on. Hopefully, it'll be in the next floor.
Try using night vision mode.
I will say this does feel a little hand-holdy sometimes with it telling you how to do certain things, but it's fine.
There's lights on the path nearby. We can see more clearly here.
But the atrium
Oh, there it
still
is.
some distance away. Will the lights here manage to last until then?
A power outage would make this a huge pain. We better hurry.
All right, we're going to continue, but I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in what? Yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Screw it. I normally don't like running long ads when I go to the bathroom, but I might be there for a bit. BRB, guys. I'm hearing a clapping. Where's that clapping coming from? That's weird. I keep hearing a clapping.
Is that not from the game audio?
Is it?
That's what I'm hearing.
It is actually from the game audio. I was so confused because I was hearing, what is this clapping sound I'm hearing over the Sonic Heroes music? I was like, oh.
You have found it.
All right, back in the bathroom. Let's open up these doors first before we head anywhere. Clapping because they gotta keep in rhythm. Surprise! Zenless Zone Zero is actually a secret rhythm game.
Oh no. The lights are...
Hang in there. We'll reach the atrium soon.
It feels like the flickering's getting worse.
We're in the final stretch now, Master Proxy.
Clap, 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 clap.
Okay, good. So I can't actually wipe out using this. I forgot I can do that. All right. Let's see who the boss is. Hot ass beat clap. Hot ass best clap. Listen, if there's any clapping around here, it's going to be my ass. Oh, wait, what? I don't think I thought out my sentence there.
No, you didn't.
You're magnificent. You cannot stop me. Oh, try my best.
Oh, you don't actually know how to play as Lycan, that's right.
Yeah, I know, you have to like hold him, right? Like hold the buttons for him.
Like each button you have to hold for each individual attack.
Yep.
Watch out, more ethereal
The
than
triangle, you can like press it once, it doesn't attack, but also you can hold it down, it does like a specific additional attack.
Yes, Master.
Are you sure I should go? Please step aside.
That did not do nearly as much damage as I wanted.
Okay.
Rena, please get some rest.
Watch out, please.
Here to serve you.
Present.
Oh, that's way too much damage.
Full spin. Here we go.
Seizing advantage. Time to hunt.
The lights are flickering faster. Let's hurry, everyone.
Right. You can rely on us to protect you.
This way, please.
Oh my god, why is he so snazzy?
Mind your step now, dear.
Please, carry me, Rena.
I'll do my best.
Isn't it canon if they can feel like that, I feel like they can feel it.
Are you hurt?
I don't know. I think they can feel it, yeah.
Not good.
God, why is he so cool?
Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
Oh no, we were so close to getting through.
You are syncing senses with 8th EOS. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Corin, it's a maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look so upset.
Any bright ideas on how to open the door, gang?
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition. One moment, please. Allow me to take a look.
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin to make a hole.
Sounds easy enough. But isn't the building your employer's property? Is that really a good idea?
Huh. I didn't expect you to be such a rule-abiding proxy. Master's concern was about the rumor. Besides, who's gonna find out?
Reminder. It would be prudent not to cause any structural damage. As the only structure connecting the two buildings, the atrium is in a highly unstable state due to the hollow. Any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
After some investigating, I have located the switch on the other side of the corridor. It appears we currently lack the means to get through. I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout, and we will surely find a way through.
Game? Took a moment there.
It just had a little bit of a strange ending there, that's all.
Aren't they currently trapped in the building? I can't believe we rushed over and couldn't pass through the atrium because of a power outage. I don't know why the building's power is out. It can't be because they didn't pay the electric bill, could it? But after witnessing what happened to Belle and Victoria Housekeeping, I suddenly started worrying about a power outage at home. So I paid a bill a month in advance! Can you do that? I thought you have to do monthly bills.
I think maybe theoretically, but you gotta do some negotiations for that one, I think.
I think so too. Victoria Housekeeping handled things professionally, and since they're on our employer's set property, they should be able to uncover some leads. Ray has obtained lots of new data on the building's hollow and is currently analyzing it. It might be useful. Belle, you should take a little break. I finally got Wise's stupid freaking DM. Finally! We can actually continue the stupid plot for the event. Apparently I need to go to bed though. Frick. Alright. You got pizza out for bed?
Daddy.
Sounds good. You have a good night, Gaddy. Thanks for hanging. You got a text message from David Wise in this game? I know! He's telling me how they're making a new Donkey Kong Country game. And apparently, and every single song is just going to be, it's just going to be Sticker Brush Symphony. It's great.
That's all you need.
That'll be just a song for the rest of the time. And apparently the game is not letting me do stupid events right now, so I have to go to freaking bed. Fine. Despite lying in bed, your head is filled with thoughts about ballet twins and Rain. What's up, Belle? Can't sleep? As I thought, you're still awake. I could hear you tossing and turning from downstairs. Is our house's soundproofing really that bad? Who told us to use the cheapest floorboards? No wonder. We are prepared to be gone for a long time. Relax, Belle. Just like Victoria Housekeeping handled the ballet twins. They're the best agents we ever worked with. Wow, just being so rude to the cutting hairs. Don't you need some rest too? There's too much data on the building, causing the HDD to occasionally freeze while Fairy analyzes it. I'll make some adjustments. By the way, I put some new videotapes on the shelves. Check them out later if you're interested. But for now, let's just close our eyes and get some rest. I'll head downstairs then. Good night. The Kaleda agent story? Oh my god, there's adding so many more agent stories.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think you should have the Grace one unlocked.
Yeah, I have the Grace one unlocked.
Yeah, I haven't done that one yet myself.
You close your eyes and you hear the sound of Weiss typing on the keyboard downstairs. As always, Weiss typing has such intensity, like playing a musical instrument. Listening to the sound makes you feel reassured. After a good night's sleep, you feel rejuvenated. I wonder how Victoria's housekeeping's investigation going into the power outages at Ballet Twins is going. I should talk to Wise about it. Contact Lycon with Wise. Ugh. You excited for the upcoming Gray Side story? I'll stream that. Everything alright here, Charlotte? Man sitting noticing acting suspicious around here. What's happening? Blah, blah, blah. I see. Search for suspicious individuals. Hang on, let me just take care of this really quick. She is into this dog. He is a very good boy. Have you hung out with the cop yet? Which cop are you talking about?
I would assume Jian?
No, have not hung out with her yet. Someone's following me. It's gotta be someone following me. Hey, need any help? Being chased by your boss. Okay. Still need to do the first few missions of Chapter 2. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, there's so many side missions that you can do. It just get, like... It takes a while to actually make any progress. I'm mostly just trying to get the events out of the way since they're time limited. Like, real life time limited, that is to say. There's Phantom Thief artists. Alright, let me try and get this side thing out of the way. Yes, in order to continue the event. Yeah, I see him. I'm just going to try to mash through it, mostly because it's a little late and I don't want to keep anybody up if they're waiting for me to finish stuff. Especially since it is a Sunday night.
Mm-hmm.
I mostly just want to get the events out of the way, mostly because, man, if it comes to a point where I can't progress due to story content, I have to stream again. And I'll be so annoying, dude.
That's how they get you. They just make you keep playing the game.
It's been over 6 hours? Yeah, because there's just so much content that they need me to blow through. Alright, at least we're almost done here. I'll try to make this quick. You can do the rest of the event now so I don't have to worry about story content? Good. Let's try to get out of the way. Is that Eos made friends for the first time ever and asked you to eavesdrop and the rest of them are like, lol, you need parental supervision. Eos, you're here! And now we're chasing a golden Bangboo. So I tried to run that way, huh? Please note there's a narrow passage, blah, blah, blah. Lure it down there. You're mine. Ooh, another one. Okay, how do we get there? Oh, I would have to press this button to create a new pathway, wouldn't we? Yeah, that works. Oh my god, are you actually going to be this colossal of a pain of the ass?
It could be.
There you go. Ah! Quit running, a jerk! I got a stream to end. So basically, it's there's Bangboo, and then lure the Bangboo to the blue area. Got it. I think I accidentally screwed up and missed some items I could have picked up, though. Oh, that's actually going to be helpful because we can put, like, Avocado there and keep him from being able to do anything. And then we can have Mind Your Own to be able to block a pathway over there so you get stuck down there. So you can't, like, escape that direction. Oh my god, are you serious? Go down. Thank you.
Go down. Get down. Get funky all around.
Actually, before we do that, let's head back down so I can collect everything. You having fun with your commentary there, Maniacal? Just insightful thoughts?
Yeah.
I can always
I'm a little tired, admittedly, but I'm also like, I want to hang out.
I mean, I don't mind. I always appreciate the company.
Yeah, of course. I'm pretty lonely usually, so it's like I like to, be around when I can.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Guys, if you don't think Lemon is lonely, prove me wrong, give them a sub.
Why are we, like, the least subtle people ever when it comes to encourage people to subbing?
Because I like to encourage people to support my friends.
What's going on over here?
The turtle.
Darn it, they took away my best friend. I'm not gonna just some weak house Bangboo. They better watch out. My heart is broken, I thought. Oh my god.
Andy, fall back!
Andy, fall back. I really appreciate, like, if they're, like, in the same faction, they have, like, conversations with each other.
It's so good. I love it a lot.
Taking the shot. Freeze!
Which is honestly the main reason I would want to pick up Chingy. I don't really need her as a character, but I wouldn't mind using her.
Hello.
Is it me that you're looking for?
Oh, I hope so.
Who just joined the call?
That was me.
Oh, David, are you on your phone?
I am, yeah.
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing all right. You know, it's the start of a new week for work, so I'm at my found myself in a new hotel.
Is it a nice hotel?
It's kind of nice. I mean, I think it's one of the basic rooms, but it's pretty roomy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, I know you have to like leave every single week, but like, man, like how many days do you actually get to relax is my question.
That's when I'm slowly starting to figure out. I think at this moment, I just kind of they brought me in at a time where they were actually going to do a lot of traveling. So, if anything, I'm kind of just experiencing the worst of it now, and then I'll probably realize how good the vibe is later.
That's entirely fair. Like, how long have you had this job?
2 weeks.
Oh, so it's a fairly new job then, jeez.
Yeah. And I don't think they wanted me to start off traveling, but it's just that's kind of how it ended up. So, yeah, it's been just kind of energetic this past few weeks.
Well, how about y'all? How you two been doing?
I've been alright. Just been kind of like here, just kind of like bit low key. I went to go see Deadpool 3 earlier.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
You like
I enjoyed it. I don't want to say much for limit's sake, obviously, because I know they want to watch it eventually.
That is 100% true.
Fair. I was going to go see it with my sister this weekend, but we ended up going to like the state fair instead. So
nice.
We'll just pay that for next week.
There's plenty of time to see it. Movies are pretty bad nowadays about like, hey, we're just gonna keep this thing in here for like a month and it's like on digital afterwards. But I think Marvel/Disney is pretty good about not doing that. They're just like, yeah, we're actually gonna keep that shit for like in there for like 2 or 3 months.
Like, they take forever. Like, it's usually like a month after like the home release before they put it on Disney Plus, though. Wait, sorry, I think I lost track of the conversation. What were we talking about?
No, you're not. You're right. It's about like release and all that.
Oh, you so sad.
Oh,
my baby.
Baby.
Little cute, funny robot thing. I mean, granted, it is Deadpool Wolverine. I imagine it'll be in theaters for like probably 2 months out at least
2 or 3 months, something like that.
Yeah, they'll milk it out as much as they can, and then they'll throw it on Disney Plus.
Public security Mew.
Mew Mew! Tokyo Mew Mew!
Am I insane, or did Tokyo Mew Mew have like a Americanized name, or was it just the same?
I think it's also Tokyo Mew Mew in Japanese, isn't it?
More so meant like when it was on 4Kids, like if the name was changed at all.
I don't think so. I think they just kept it.
Okay. I think that was the case for a lot of shows, though. They at least keep the names. I don't think they've ever really changed the names.
I mean, they turned Kinnikuman Man into Ultimate Muscle.
Yeah, but if you read the full title, it's like Ultimate Muscle, The New Kinnikuman Man Adventures, or something like that.
True.
So they still acknowledge it. It's just a bit different. It's fine with Ultimate Muscle. Were you there for like? There was a stream I was at recently, like Liam, where He was playing the Ultimate Muscle theme. I don't know if you were there at the time.
I was not around for that, but that sounds hilarious. Like the 4Kids Ultimate Muscle theme.
Yeah, because I think like, I reminded him of it. I forget what I said exactly, but like it was just kind of one of those like, oh yeah, dude, like let's fucking watch this right now. Oh, yeah,
Ultimate Muscle.
Like, it legit was such a good like theme. I never saw the show, but like it's just probably one of the best like opening themes in like the 4Kids like anime era.
Nah, I disagree. Like,
well, I said it's one of the best.
I feel like there were better stuff. Like,
I'm sure there's better stuff, yeah.
Apparently Google said they renamed it to Mew Mew Power.
That's what it was, yeah. I was gonna say, because I swear it wasn't Tokyo Mew Mew still.
It's probably because of like the whole Japanese like aspects. Like, oh no, we gotta get rid of all the Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
No, the little American kids won't understand all that fancy language.
I mean, there's a scene in the Pokemon anime where they change someone's like falling rice ball into a falling sandwich.
Yeah. I mean, they originally also didn't even bother changing the rice balls, though. They originally called it like,
jelly-filled donut. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Yeah, that.
Nothing beats the weird localization of a frying pan, and they turned it into a drying pan.
How do I do this? Attracted to gold coins, and I found some gear coins. Ugh. Use this to lure the golden Bangboo to the left. The Bangboo is attracted to the gold coins.
Ugh.
Is he not gonna pick it up?
Yeah, the rice ball rolling down the hill, making a foot long sub, exactly.
Oh, am I not supposed to wander into them? I know I'm supposed to save the Bangboo on the right there. I'm just not entirely sure how to get him over. 2 in a cardinal direction. Yeah, I know, I see it. Like, you know, just a friendly reminder about... Actually, no, I don't even have it turned it on right now. Never mind, I take it back. But still, just like... Let me figure things out. It's all good. There we go. I didn't realize I had to put down like multiple of them. That's fine. Now, whether or not I'm gonna have enough money for the rest of this. Oh, never mind. They're going to just give me extra free money. I'll take that.
Extra free money. You've got to have money.
Money. God, man. I still have some vivid memories of the Tom and Jerry movie.
Same.
God, man. I don't know what it... Like, there was just something about it that was mesmerizing. I didn't even own that film, but, like, my cousins did, but... Something about it was just... It stuck with me.
I mean, I remember them, like, talking in the movie. That was, like, a big thing about it. I remember the
Oh,
scene,
yeah.
like you're in an alley. It's like, I'm Tom. I'm Jerry.
It's not a
I'm
Tom. Like, the issue is it's not a Tom and Jerry movie.
Oh, it's really not. It's just a movie that happens to have Tom and Jerry in it. Kind of like the newer one that also happened to have Tom and Jerry in it.
Wait, what?
That newer Tom and Jerry movie that was like, it was a blend of like live action and like 2D animation.
Oh, that movie. I thought you were talking about one of the direct-to-video movies.
Nah. My favorite thing about, I think the biggest legacy of that like new like hybrid live action animation Tom and Jerry movie was when it was first on HBO Max, where it was accidentally the Zack Snyder Justice League film cut, so people got to like basically watch that early.
Oh my god. But yeah, like, direct-to-video Tom and Jerry movies, I would argue, are still Tom and Jerry movies, but, like, they do definitely kind of throw them into random, like, famous movie plots, like with the Willy Wonka one, for example.
Yeah, so the Willy Wonka one's a big one, because, like, I think it's sort of like, a lot of the bad faces.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we could. I guess you could call it bad face. There's definitely a lot of choice for faces.
Hmm. Questionable faces.
Mm-hmm. Willy Wonka looking high as fuck, but he's smiling.
Was there like... I'm trying to remember, wasn't there like some kind of like... Because like there was like the fucking Wizard of Oz one, like the Willy Wonka one, but I thought there was like another one that was like really bad, but I can't remember what it was.
That was also Tom and Jerry?
Yeah.
Let me see. I remember the racing one. I remember Tom and Jerry in the ring.
What do you mean the ring?
Like, I think it was called like the Magic Ring. Like,
Yeah, it's like,
it was like
Tom and Jerry in the Magic Ring. It's a very different movie from Tom and Jerry in the Ring with like fucking 7 days.
That's what I was saying. It's like, wait, why is Tom and Jerry hanging out with Samara or Sadako?
I think Sadako, yeah.
Sadako, yeah.
you know what? That sounds like a really hype movie. Like,
I like to think when like fucking Sadako comes out of the TV and Tom sees it, he's like, ah! He's like,
they have to help the girl. They have to help that character. Just like, try to prevent it from happening. Like, fuck. Oh,
that's
that
really
sounds
like what people want to see with like the Muppets, where like they want to see like normal movies, but like with like a Muppetified version of it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I remember people were saying, "Oh man, why is Disney making live-action movies of their anime movies when they could just make Muppet versions and everyone would buy it?"
They don't have to do like Muppet versions for like their own movies. They could do it for other movies too if they really wanted to. Obviously, we're getting the licenses and rights and all that in some cases, of course, but like still. Like, imagine, like, fucking Muppet John Wick, or, like, I don't know, Muppets...
Okay, I don't know if Muppet John Wick would work.
It's like, just, like, something you just wouldn't expect, like Muppet Terminator.
Terminator! Just like a robot Muppet coming back to, like, they have to kill Kermit in order for the timeline to happen, so fucking... Well, what's the company like can take over?
I'll have to say OCP. Like that's RoboCop. Skynet.
Skynet, yeah. Because Skynet has like a Terminator that looks like Gonzo. And I forget who was saying it, but like, if they do like. Whatever that Glass Onion sequel is gonna be, if they throw the Muppets in there, like that's an instant. I'm gonna frame one, watch that in theater.
They already confirmed there's no Muppets, but we do have a name of the title, if I recall correctly. It's like a long sentence.
Did we have a name for the
title?
title?
We have a title. Yeah, we have a title for the next Knives Out.
Hang on, I'm gonna double check that. I believe you. I'm just like, I don't know. Right, that's what it was.
I'll second that. I do remember there was a title for. Don't remember what it was.
It's Wake Up Dead Man.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Knives Out Mystery. It's got a pretty decent cast, all things considered. Like,
oh, did they
Josh
announce the
Brolin.
cast?
Yeah, they've been announcing a lot of the cast a while back, like Josh Brolin, Jeremy Renner, Mila Kunis. Let's see, Josh O'Connor, Andrew Scott, Glenn Close.
Ooh, interesting.
Thomas Hayden Church is in this too, otherwise known as Flint Marko in Spider-Man 3.
That's crazy.
Or Lyle from George's Jungle. His most iconic role.
Is that this? I think it's the same guy who's like the main like antagonist, the one who's like antagonizing like the guys in the jungle. And it's like they just keep making fun of him the entire time in Swahili.
Yeah. He's the supposed antagonist of the film. If you don't count the mother. Yeah, that's a hell of a funny scene, though. Shit.
I love the part where they're like, he's like in the fucking lineup, and it's like, it feels like just one last thing just to fuck with him because it's like he's like the only like white guy for like miles. It's like,
yeah, that was so good. The funniest part is like they say, "Oh, yeah, I recognize the guy when I see him," and then he goes, "Who, me?"
I never forget a face.
Oh my god,
dude! Those three guys are like one of the funniest bits from that movie. Like they're just so good.
Man, I'm gonna need to watch that movie again. It's been too long.
It's a good time.
And by too long, I mean like it's probably been like 3 months.
I mean, I did put it on for movie night one night, like both movies, if I recall correctly. It was a good time.
Yeah, I remember. I remember you were showing that. Oh, damn, it was a shame though, because I was like, oh, I was doing courses at that moment.
It is what it is, but it's like, I remember, like, I was actually looking forward to it specifically because, like, you love those movies so much.
I do. Like, it is definitely one of those movies I love coming back to. I think that one's right up there with, like, wanting to watch Pee-wee's Big Adventure again, The Grinch 2000, and maybe, like, I've only watched it maybe last year after a while, but like Nacho Libre.
Oh man, Nacho Libre! I haven't seen that in years.
Yeah, that one was a trip down memory lane.
I've never watched all of Nacho Libre, mostly because I thought it was a boring movie as a kid because I didn't really get what it was about.
It's alright from what I remember. I don't remember it being like terrible or anything.
I know a lot of people like that movie though. Like I remember like some people say it was the best Nickelodeon movie ever made, and I was like, really?
I freaking that's Nickelodeon.
Yeah, it's a Nickelodeon movie.
Yeah. The same director as Napoleon Dynamite, which could also add on to why it felt so slow, because like I think it does a lot more like sitting on the frame sort of like scenes. Because I know I definitely felt that when I watched Napoleon Dynamite, and I was like, okay, this is the same people, and they were like kind of doing the same quirks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Drop the weapon!
But yeah, it is I'd say it's worth a rewatch if you ever get around to it. If you do the Nickelodeon movie marathon at some point in life.
I am planning on doing a Nickelodeon movie marathon. I do have Paramount Plus, thanks to Nick. Oh, well, access to Paramount Plus, rather.
Nice. All right. Gonna go through all that.
But
how
then
can all these Bangboos handle that yacht? How indeed, okay.
How can all these Bangboos handle the yacht? Listen, like, they are bouncing off it like a trampoline. That's how they're able to handle it.
Damn.
Gold is common. Gold shine, gold rod, almost beautiful golden Bangboo. A strange person is watching us. Yes, a strange person.
Is there butt breathing or what is that?
It is definitely inhaling of some fashion, David.
It's like she's farting, but it's like it just isn't coming out right.
Shut up. Do not ruin Zhu Yang for me.
I mean, that's what you would imagine if you just started to see a butt breathe. It's like just like inhaling and exhaling. Like,
look, this is only to piss off women because I know they like this character.
Shut up! I will ruin Grace for you. Ooh, they slammed right into us.
Look, I don't even have Grace. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to get her before you do. And then she's going to be used goods. That sounds really bad.
Roger. But again, you're like the fucking dude who like drinks all the water while we get like drops of it. So you can have all the S drinks.
You took my only food. Oh, I'm gonna starve. I will say, out of all of these waifus, yeah, Grace is definitely one I'm like, that's my go-to. I have not got her yet, though.
I'd like her just for an electric team with like her, Andy, and Anton.
Oh, nice choice, nice choice.
It's like I'm already building up Andy and Anton, so it's like if I got her, like it'll be helpful. Otherwise, like if I get Jirion, like just get an ether team with like her in the fold and like somebody else. It's like I have
you can attack! Holy cow!
I have enough the Bangboo pulls to get an S rank probably soon with them. I just kind of want to wait and see what my next like, S rank character is to kind of like if I like when I win in bed. So I'm kind of like waiting on those because I don't want to get like a Bangboo that's like, oh, I need a different one for a new team comp, you know?
Yeah, that's
I don't want to like screw myself over.
You definitely don't want to overextend for everybody.
Yeah. It's like I have the ice one currently for like my main team. My main team is basically a nice physical team. So I'll just kind of go from there. Like basically the team you have right now is kind of the team I would just end up building for an ether team. I mean, Chris, this is your ether team too. And I think there's really a lot of options right now for different team varieties.
No, there's plenty of variety of options. You should look up guides. I've seen so many different options that you can go for.
Well, yeah, I know. We're more so just like focusing on like limited resources with like specific like types. Like there's only 2 ether characters in the game, for instance.
Oh, no, that's actually works out fine for me because like disorder is actually one of those things that you always should be striving for because disorder inflicts 2 different status ailments at the same time. So as long as you have at least 2 of your primary team and then you have a third one for supplementing for disorders, that's fine. That's why I run Anby.
So it's like you want to be using like multiple elements then in a team if possible, but like at least just 2.
No, just 2. You don't want to use 3. Because then it'd be like too much conflict there, yeah.
But my understanding is that I think a full like of 1 element team is fine too.
I'm trying to think.
Sorry, you were saying?
I was like, I'm trying to think of the setup I have right now. I think I'm using Ambi, Corin, and Nicole. I know I ended up getting like the blue demon girl, but I was just like, I don't like her playstyle, so she's just kind of been sitting in the corner.
Like who? What girl?
That's Sukaku.
Sukaku's really good for like ice teams, but she's a bit rough if you don't. Yeah.
Yeah. I mainly have her just go to my ice team. She's not bad in it, but I find myself mostly using her to like set up for like the others.
I not take a picture?
It has to say the target spotted on the right.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, and you can't zoom in too much, which is weird. Like I wanted to get like really nice pictures of the cats, like nice and zoomed in, but like after a while, it's just like I can't tell this is a cat. so it just like it doesn't count. I like how that one looks like one of the Rayman rabbits.
I was talking about that for all of them.
I can kind of see it. And this is like a free one. It's like a physical based one. And I'm sure in the future they'll give out like more like event Bangboos. I wonder if they'll do like event characters in the future.
Do you need to send it to a Bangboo psychiatrist? You should give the cutting hairs some compensation. Amelia's a well-behaved Bangboo. Nicole's mad at me.
She's always mad about something.
No, she was sad earlier because she was worried she's going to lose us. I'm like, I wouldn't ditch you guys, theoretically. Like, you know, assuming I don't get better characters later.
That's all it takes sometimes, just getting the better characters.
Oh my god, I just hit level 41.
What's your EXP at? Oh, you've hit your limit. Okay. I mean, granted, the limit's, wait, actually, what level are you? Because I see right now, I'm only level 31, and I know there's like a couple days.
I'm level 41.
Level 41. There was a couple days I didn't get to play there because of like a storm and all that, but I don't know. Like a 10 level difference is crazy. I must have just not been doing enough like the first like week or so. That's the only thing I could think of, honestly.
Complete the Branch Street construction site's ambush training. Oh, okay, I know where that is.
Yeah, I gotta go there. I see you also have 2 million coins in the game.
Yeah, I just have so much cash, dude. Like, I don't know even what to spend it on.
I have 700k right. Yeah, 780k right now.
And you really need to let us spend that on like the monochromes or something, or like those whatever we need in order to start building up the gacha pools. Just so at least we have another corridor there, because yeah, that amount is too ridiculous. I want to spend that on something.
It's like you do get to spend it on like the Denny's.
16,
You get to spend that on
17,
like the
18, 19, 20.
What's it called? On like upgrading your characters, and like that's what it's meant for, obviously.
20.
It just takes a bit.
I think it's 21.
Yeah, build them up for one thing, and like obviously that takes like resources.
No, wait, it's 22. It was 21? I thought I counted 22.
I mean, I had something similar earlier where I counted like 15. It was actually 16. I'm like, oh, okay.
Sumo Boo wants to stand on top of the cockpit.
I saw the top of for a moment there.
Million wants to be on Penguin's right. Lucky Boo wants to stand on the bucket. Is that not the bucket?
It's a guy like with a camera around, I find with these.
Yeah, I wonder what I'm doing right now, Maniacal.
Moving the camera.
Is this not the bucket?
I guess not. It has to be, though.
There we go.
Oh. Yeah, no, that camera detection needs a little bit more finesse.
All right, well, that's everything from this event. All that's left is this event, which gives me 7 days, which I'll do on Wednesday.
You got time for that one.
Yeah, I have 7 days left. I should have time for it. I'll do it.
Incoming S rank.
Nope, didn't get it.
Dang.
Man, they just do not want... Oh my god, look at all those A's, though.
Yeah, you know what? If it's not an S rank, this is just as good, honestly. That's a lot of A ranks. That's pretty good.
Oh my god, I have all the Nicole ones I need.
Let's say you got a Ben weapon dupe, a Piper level up, and probably max Nicole weapon.
Yeah,
that's
I
pretty
have
good.
max Nicole weapon now. It's crazy.
Hold on the weapon thing. I guess you can get characters from that too. I guess it was not a banner character.
I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'll take that.
How can I help?
Yeah, I was using Piper for a little bit there, but I'll probably save her for like a physical team or something in the future. I've not even pulled on the W Engine banners yet, honestly.
Time for some.
Need something? My
I really
services
love
are
Ben Bigger.
expensive.
Ben Bigger is a really good one.
He's a pretty great character.
I think you actually, yeah, you have an extra one. That's good. Guess you give that to somebody else.
Yeah, well, I just maxed out Nicole's weapon. Yay.
That's pretty good. Yeah, the things to get her W engine up as well at some point.
I have to pull Zuyon's weapon eventually. I'm already like... Yeah, I'm 50 pulls in, so I'm like 30 away from the pity S rank. Ugh, I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually.
I believe.
Eventually. I know for right now. Yeah, my exclusive is at like S rank guaranteed in 37 searches. Yeah, for the weapon still at 80 because I've never pulled on the weapon banners yet. And stable is 58 searches, it says. And Bangboo is 27 searches from an S rank.
Where can I find the builder boo that's around here?
A user get distortion for stun stagger because they're a common fish with high impact? Yeah. She also do the funny spin, and the spin's actually pretty good. I was using her on like, I think my initial team before I got Sokaku was like, I think Piper, Korn, and Lycan, and that wasn't too bad. It was more like physical based than nice based. It's unfortunate I'm not really using Ben though, like as much anymore because right now, yeah, my Ben is my only max character. He's at 6 out of 6 right now. Chapter 3, The Midnight Pursuit. Oh, you haven't actually done the Watch Your Step event yet, huh?
Yeah, I said I was going to save that for next stream because it's so late today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to work on everything else off screen and then hopefully, yeah. My first stream that I didn't pull an S rank on. I'm so sad.
Oh, boo-hoo. No S ranks for you.
You can't win them all.
Big
Officer
sad
Walton needs
times.
something? My services are expensive.
Yeah, but I kind of wish I like did like another Sokaku pull or something because they're +4. Would have been pretty nice to have actually because it's like more affecting enemy ice resistance, which would have been kind of nice to have.
All right, I'm just going to call it here.
Huh? Is
Everyone,
something the matter?
thank y'all for coming out tonight. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. All right, let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for the coming week, though. Where's my schedule? There it is. All right, everyone. So next stream will be on Tuesday with Paper Mario 1000 Year Door HD. We should be going into Chapter 7, I believe. Yeah, we're doing Chapter 7. And hopefully we should be close to beating the game so I can finally do something I've been meaning to do with a bunch of people for a while now, but hopefully soon. More Zenless Zone Zero on Wednesday. We'll be continuing Chapter 3 while also hopefully cleaning up the event that I need to take care of. And more Paper Mario on Friday. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently, aka tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're watching a bunch of superhero movie marathons right now, and the next two we're watching tomorrow night is Superman 3 and Superman 4. That's going to be fun!
Aren't those the bad ones?
Yes!
Alrighty.
But they're also funny.
Fun.
What's up, David?
No, I just said fun.
Yeah. But you guys, if you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up. Oh, by the way, if you guys aren't aware for the movie marathon, we're also watching the DC animated TV shows. So we're currently going through Batman the Animated Series in between movies. So if you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. I have a Throne account. Buy me shit. I don't care. But no, seriously though, you don't have to. It's just there.
Yeah.
That's it for now. David, Maniacal, thanks for hanging. I appreciate the company, guys.
Hell yeah.
All right. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. I do have 2 written down in my stream text chat, though. If you guys have any better ones, I'm all ears. Who is streaming right now?
It is not me. I'm not streaming.
Go live literally right now.
Yeah, I just started Season 3 right now.
Start right now. Do it.
Hell yeah, baller.
You are getting rated? You know what? That's not bad. No S rank this time. No, that's too depressing.
Finally, this will be my time to rise. Limit does not get an S rank, and all my next polls will have S ranks in them.
Fuck. All right, I have a target. We are rating with are getting rated. As for who we're rating... Oh, wait, hang on a second. I forgot to do 2 smugs there. I like to do 2 emotes. I don't know. Just to emphasize the point even further.
Just do 2 emotes, Yugi boy.
2?
2.
We're going to be rating someone called Sakura Amphi. They're currently doing 1,000 Year Door. Y'all should go give her all the love. I forget how I found her, but, you know, she's cool. Give her all the love.
I can be remembered sometimes. How did I find this person again?
Yeah, I don't remember. I followed them, but they were cool when I rated them. I just don't remember how I found out about them.
I want to say that was someone who, like, I found because... You may have found them because of this, too. Like, they rated me when I was playing through Sacred Stones. And they just kind of went from there, I want to say.
I think so. I definitely remember them for Fire Emblem, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's going to be it for now. I'll catch y'all tomorrow for movie night, and I'll catch y'all on Tuesday for Paper Mario, and Wednesday with more Zenless. Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.